We Gucci? Are we Gucci? Check over here. Okay, that looks good. Actually, in terms of the music, let's mute this for a second and we'll test this because I did change some of this. In terms of the music, let's mute this for a second. Okay, seems fine, I suppose. Put that back there, put this here. Seems fine, I suppose. Let's get ourselves acquainted here. Just got home, went out for some dinner. Got some barbecue. Feeling good. Nice cardio session today too. On top of cleaning around the house, right? Got everything clean. Doing some laundry right now, washing my bed sheets, etc. Okay. In terms of the trade, right? Let's kind of actually let me finish getting caught up real quick, and then we'll go back to the trades. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Stop. Why does it do this? Don't show me again. Got some more AI bangers, right? Got some more AI bangers ready. Shout out to Marcos AI DJ. Got some more AI bangers ready. To see if we can actually clean some of these shitty lows, right? When waiting to see what happens with Sol. Yeah, in terms of the trades, how are the derivatives looking, by the way? We'll leave these a little more zoomed out for now. Don't need any of these lines either. Delete, delete, delete. Eventually ended up getting the high leverage play, right? Remember yesterday I think we got off when it was down here, but bink, got day ass. We had the potential swing fail here, right? This was the last wick we had yesterday, our TP on the short, one of our mini short TPs. But bink, it looked like it was gonna be a swing fail at first, but yeah, these a little suspicious, right? A little suspicious, hanging around here a little too long. Looks like we will be attacking these lower levels. Where are we? Okay, in terms of the trades. Let's just switch this over here. So we can see. Okay, that should be good. Got more of the TPs hit on that short thing. About to hit our next one. Barely enough at this point. Let's just screenshot this, bitch, right? Bink. Right, yesterday when we started the stream, where was this trade? Nothing, zero realized. It had just started running from up here, right? Way up there, wherever. At the 975. Here we are 1 day later, right? Getting our TPs spanked. Motherfucking spanked, right? We were waiting all night yesterday to get these TPs spanked. It's okay, we got our last one just now, right? While I was eating, actually. So, shout out to that. Shout out to the bears for securing my shit. Next TP is about to get hit as well. Like, I have, what, 5 Bitcoin left. I'm about to get 2.5 closed in $70 if we go $70 lower. So we'll let that thing keep doing its thing. Did not add anything to a long yet, as we just got back. Maybe I would have considered it watching the swing fail live, depending on how the data was looking, but wasn't here, so whatever. So have the long from earlier, right? That the remaining position still going. Let's get to it, right? Let's get to it. Get to the yapping, get to the trading, get to the juice. Keep an eye out on Sol. Let's set an alarm on this thing, right? I don't know if we're gonna be bouncing anytime soon. I mean, we'll see. Like a little bit of like some divs forming. Anyways, we'll put an alarm there. Leave that like that. And over here, we'll put an alarm down here. Leave that like that. Leave that like that. Let's get caught up on some of this data. Math. 20 million worth of longs just got closed on this wick on Bybit, finally. Okay. I think this person had opened yesterday, if I recall. Was it the same position as yesterday? Whatever, doesn't matter. Just remember yesterday there was like a pretty massive bottom shorter, right? When we got off from something to that effect. Anyways, yeah, a lot of longs got here. 300 Bitcoin here, 200, 300 there. Fuck, gotta go get my laundry. Fuck. Okay, let's just see the nominal amount. How much is this? 805. So let's switch our thing back, yeah. 805. 100 mil basically worth of short just got on that one wick. That wick thing. Let's look on the lower time frame. interesting. We'll mark that out, right? Bink, 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 right? Potentially, see if we can flip the VWAP. You'll leave that there like that. Come over here. Leave that doing its thing. Boom, 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 boom. All this data looking over here. How's the math looking over here? Okay, we'll leave that like that while we go get our laundry. Let's just make sure this is correct. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me shorts got closed on this wick potentially out of curiosity. Exo charts is lagging, motherfucker. Okay. Hourly candle close, 30-minute candle coming soon, right? Coming in out. This will put this here. Cool. Okay. I mean, looking like it, right? This thing, but pink and went. Juice, juice. Okay, I'll get my laundry. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Actually, no, I'm so full still from that dinner. I was gonna get something like a protein bar or something, but actually, nah, right? Nah. Oh yeah, don't need this anymore, right? Don't need that. Oh, our levels too. Damn, for our levels, before anything, let's get our levels. Nine, 5, 6. Okay. 96302.1. Okay, okay. Okay, it's looking good. We'll be back in a sec. Back in a sec. Let me go get my laundry and we'll be chilling, right? We got the AI DJ going. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. Okay. Shout out to our line, right? Imaginary line. I think imaginary lines. 30-minute candle. Okay. Hourly candle 2. 2-hour candle as well. Okay. But did it back on the 5-minute. You set an alarm for that? We did, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Exo charts busted again. Trailing light still down 2. Damn. Damn. Okay. Looks like we're chilling right now. Looks like we're big chilling. Let this thing keep playing out, but boom, 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 boom. Okay. 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 Leave that like that. Okay. We did take a Solana long, by the way, right? Wow, right before getting the laundry, right? Right, let's just show that bitch so motherfuckers don't think I'm playing. Right. Where that bitch at? Ba-bing, ba-bing. Stop loss ready to break even on this bitch. Can't lose. Let's see what happens with the rest of this thing. Right. We'll let that bitch run. We'll see how this thing goes. Not a huge position, but good enough, right? Good enough. Let's for some alts, right? Don't typically trade the alts too much, but we'll see how this thing goes. Right? I'm just smooth with it. Have to get my laundry, so I think I sat here for a bit, right? Have to get into that bitch. Same with adding to some of the long, right? On the biddy position. But we'll treat that as its own trade, right? If we do reverse past the break-even point for that portion of the trade, we'll obviously close that out. We're not going to incur a loss needlessly. I'll let the rest of this stuff go, right? We can now just chill for now. Also, let's just draw a fib, right? So we're shipping an alarm in mind for the short. I'm closing some out. We'll be pretty passive with it because we already closed out like most of that position. So we'll have an alarm up here, right? If we start to like break these levels, then yeah, probably going higher at that point. Because there's not too much to round trip on that thing. And we're getting, what's the funding at right now? What's the funding at? Yeah, we're getting paid for it as well, so let's just leave that. Probably won't even close it, to be honest, but I'll have an alarm there anyway, so be mindful of it. To be mindful of it. The Solana one, I mean, based on my exchange at least, not like this is a little sus. Just tap the negative point of control, right? So a little sus on that one. Definitely putting stop loss break even, right? That's why we put it break even, because it's very likely we'll reach a roll over here. Tap the volume point of control, TPO point of control, and just bing, right? Bearish retest to the 0.5, etc. So let's manage our risk. Manage our risk. Can't lose at this point, right? Can't even if we do round trip it, right? Can't lose. Who cares? Got our free roll, took our shot. That's how we roll over here, right? That's how we roll. We'll leave that, right? We're not gonna pay too much attention to Solana at this point. We're just gonna have our TP set, and if it goes, it goes. If not, that's okay. In terms of TPs, I'm doing this, by the way. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll see about the rest. Then we will see about the rest. Another. We'll be mindful to get back in, right? We do get stopped out of these. We'll be mindful to get back in. Okay. All of those are set. We'll leave that. Make sure these are set over here. Okay. Okay. Let's put an alarm as well, right? We do start to come back. Oh. At that point, we're probably gonna break these lows, right? So we'll put one down here. I already got it. Already got that dying. And we'll leave one up here. Just come back to this chart at some point if you want to look at it. So shout out to our Sol long, Solana long. Shout out to our Biddy long. Shout out to our Bitcoin short as well, right? Positions juice in both directions as per usual. Ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new. Got some stuff we need to nerd out. On top of nerding out on some of the YouTube stuff, right? I need to nerd out on some of this YouTube stuff, actually. Okay. Pixel fucking the value area high so far, right? Tapping the negative point of control. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math as per usual. Can't make this shit up. How many times do we see this every single fucking day? Every day. Ba-ping, ba-ping. Hitting that shit pixel perfect. How? How does he fucking know? How? Fuck! Fuck this kid, man. Fuck! How does he know? It's gotta be testnet, right? Gotta be paper trading. Actually, speaking of that, right? Let's just put on some of the AI DJ music, right? Show it to the AI DJ. Marcos AI. Let's run this bitch, right? God damn. Goddamn. Run this bitch.
I don't guess I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back.
Okay.
I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile,
Huh?
print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a
Skirt.
fact.
You already fucking know.
Man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once. The math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you
Change this layout, right? Put this back. We can use our main screen without distracting y'all.
Your soul that wick up top. I plan that role. Market maker envy. I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood. I don't see red. You dream of profits. I wake up fed. Your candle.
Imagine the Solana long prints right now, right on top of the Bitcoin positions printing. God damn, we're hopping in and out the alts as well. God damn, trade whatever, doesn't even matter.
You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I trap precision. You're broken.
How?
Stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why.
Shout out to the AI DJ, AI Marcos in this bitch.
Your margin cool, buys me suits, your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back.
Math.
Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci.
The math is the fucking math. I've been telling you this. I've been telling you this. God damn, how many times I have to tell you guys the math is the fucking math? God damn. What's next on this playlist, right? Should we put some of that West Coast shit, right? We made some more bangers last night off the math. Off the math.
Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf.
Shout to that
twist. Walk too pink and a
boy.
Twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet you can
Caught that bitch in the moment, right? Live and direct. Y'all seen it with your own eyes.
Woke up one, still clear her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't see the stress. I'm off the mad, gone. Off the mid, gone. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead.
You're
I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, yup. Off the lane. Swerving private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, I no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Risk AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math. Just watch it unfold.
what was I reading?
Link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstake. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet
This fucking song.
Custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to feel. It came. That's math. That's lean. That's me. Off the math. Still building empires. Off the loud. Still caught your stops. Off the walk. Still got rich. You sober. And broke. Marcos.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm off the map, off the loud, off the walk, still out trading y'all. That's ugly, Marcos. Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a box.
It's going down.
Put this down here.
And when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low.
And let's just do a comparison. Pretty equal. Okay, we'll leave that like that. Boom, 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 boom. Leave that like this. Boom, boom, boom. Looking a little sus, right? Looking like we might get our stop but banked on this, but that's okay. That's okay, right? Break even.
Touch the edge, respect the bounce, ride the move, don't lose count. Liquidity sweep, then we dip again. Ride that fib, let the cycle spin. You mark the level, I bring the heat.
The thing about the Solana one is we gotta be mindful, like if this thing just kind of stops and then starts to go again, we've gotta get back in, right? Still have some breathing room, but not too much. Not too much. Okay. 10 minutes to a 30-minute candle. Let's go. We'll leave that, right? Let's leave that. Don't need to pay too much attention. Should set a alarm though for this. Okay, got our bases covered on that regard. We'll leave that. Boom, boom, boom. Shout out to the AI DJ, right? AI DJ. Marcos AI in this bitch. All this data looking. Okay. Looks like we should be good, right? It looks like we should be good as long as this order flow keeps up the pace. These entries should be secured. Oh, my bad. Tokyo two-stepper, hello. Hello again. How are you, my friend? How are you? Oh, you were the person trading gold, right? Yeah, you were. Shout to that gold thing. Go ban for banned in the book, no cap.
fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill.
Are we good to go? Are we good to go over here?
Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, make the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black.
Damn.
RAP cost more than a stack.
Okay.
Who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My feels move markets. I
Okay.
hold for weeks, I swing one blow.
Okay. Central C Marcos? DJ Marcos got the AI UK drill bangers.
Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed.
His bitch better not roll over. I don't want to sit here trying to have to sit here and looking to get back into this thing.
We can ban for a band in a book,
Better not. Better not.
then double back. Size so fat,
Definitely some fuckery going on in the order book, I'd imagine, correct?
but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to add.
Not really, actually.
No auction tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag.
Not really, though.
Ain't about ego,
Okay.
it's math. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the in levels. Band for band,
Wrote the fucking levels.
they're still gone. Got 'em. Got 'em.
Okay. Put back on the 30, right? Leave this bitch on the 30.
But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the fucking levels. Band for band,
We'll get rid of some of these fibs, yeah?
they're still gone. Got 'em.
Now we'll worry about the most immediate of fibs. Okay. Okay. What's next on this thing? Where's let this playlist go, right? We got 78 songs now on this playlist. We got remixes, we got everything. Okay. 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 Better go, right? Better flip that 0.5. Better flip that bitch, right? Math. Better flip that bitch. Probably update our levels on CME, right? I haven't done that in a minute. Okay. Okay. So we do need to update some of our levels. CME plus futures plus spot. Edit meeting next week, let's go. Shout out to the AI DJ. What else we got going on next week?
Eyes on him, he's cool, composed while the chart go red and the crowd explodes. Precision game, no stress, no cap. He set the trap, now watch it snap. Club lights flash like the candles burn.
Okay. Okay.
TP set and the pressure builds. We all know what's getting killed.
Ooh, it's almost time. This trade divine, this math assign. No slip, no lag, no fear. Just that one.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. How much liquidity to the upside? Out of curiosity. 9, 6, 8. Or at this sweep basically, where it starts. To what? 975. All the way up here basically. This whole zone. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Pixel fucking this level, right? Pixel fucking that bitch. How many times do we gotta see that? How many? God damn. Also, let's update this actually. There's still a shit ton of liquidity below, right? A shit ton. Even more got added on this move. Obviously, people like us open positions here. So they might come back and get our ass. That's why we manage risk. Stop loss, break even, can't lose. Worst case scenario. Can even move it up, right? Get some profit out this bitch if we want. Can't lose in this bitch. Where's this guy? There's a $30 million long on Bybit or short. It's underwater right now. Let's see if they let him get away with that or not. Gonna keep his ass underwater, right? Keep his ass swimming. Tokyo two-stepper. How can I tell? How can I tell what? How can I tell what, my friend? Leave this to there. Okay. Leave that over there. How can I tell who opened a trade and where? Am I using Exo charts? Exclamation point tools, I believe it is. If you want to see all the tools that we're using. But specifically for that, we're using Exo charts, EXO charts. It has open interest profiles on it. Talk about it in the Discord at length. I even have my template in there. Somebody gas for it. It's in the questions section if you're curious. Shout out to Tokyo two-stepper for using the exclamation point tools. Shout out to the AI DJ, right? Marcos AI DJ. I was just looking over here. This fucking song.
Charts move fast, but you're still calm. Reading numbers like a palm. Finding balance in the storm, you never fall off. Golden pockets, Fibonacci. You make trading look like art. I think you're playing.
Make trading look like art. How's this doing? Okay, okay. Still in that Solana thing. Okay, better hold that 0.5 level. Better hold that. Better hold that. How much would this be up? If we get up here. It's pretty juicy actually, pretty juicy move. Maybe we should change how I've done some of these TPs. Let's not get too greedy. I might get stopped out right now, right? I might get stopped out on that bitch right now. We break even though, right? Can't lose, can't lose. Let's go. Pick some perfect trades. Just got another 30-minute candle. How's it looking? Close above the golden pocket, right? Let's see if we reverse now. See if we get one of these typical things, right? 7-5 to the 5, baby. Or nah, or nah. Up to the bulls now, right? Can you keep this shit flowing or nah? On my order flow tracker reset. Fuck! Fuck! Shout out to Marco, say I DJ. God damn, got me vibing in this bitch. Tokyo two-stepper, how do you use your stops? Same way everybody else does. I think our soul got stopped, right? Looking like it, yes sir. Damn, damn. Can we be mindful? We'll look back at that. I'll keep it open over here actually. Damn, damn. It's okay, right? Manage our risk. Lost nothing. Got a free roll in the game. Yeah, back to your question. Stops. How do I use my stop? Well, obviously, if I enter a trade, like whatever the trade may be, like let's say I was entering here, right? At this level on the swing fail, I have my stop on the wick. Part TPs, whatever, right? Irrelevant. You usually have multiple TPs. And then in terms of moving it, like I'm pretty aggressive with my stop loss, especially when I'm like counter trend trading, scalping, right? Because like I'm entering on like momentary changes of order flow, and like that's not guaranteed to be like sustained, right? Like let's say order flow is like the order flow has been trending like bearishly, then we see like a small spike that like looks bullish. I'm trying to get in like on this timing, right? But then I can just roll over, right, and keep going lower. So I'm very aggressive with my stop in that case. Like I put it break even pretty as soon as there's like any kind of breathing room. I put it break even. You can use the ATR for that, average true range, if you want to kind of get a gauge. Also, you can do a change of structure, right? So let's say we took this trade. Once it breaks this structure, you can move your stop, and that applies to any time frame. Like let's say there's like a 5-minute structure change on the lower time frame. Same concept applies. You know, and I've posted about this in the Discord, but it's like a matrix, right? It's like a decision matrix. It's like move, stop loss, and there's like a yes and no, right? And then here's like a trade, win, yes, no. Okay, so like in this case, you won the trade. You made like $100, for example. In this case, you lost the trade, you lose nothing because your stop loss is break even. And then in this case, you didn't move your stop loss and you won the trade, you still got $100. But if you didn't move your stop loss and you didn't win the trade, well then you lose like whatever the amount is, right? So this is the only situation where you lose money. So, right? Why not just cut these out? Why not cut these things out the fucking picture, right? Don't even gotta deal with those. So yeah, big advocate for aggressive stop loss usage, especially if you don't have huge account size, right? Once you have larger account size and you start to move the chart when you're marketing in and out, etc., a bit harder to play that way. But while you're not there, definitely abuse that strategy, in my opinion. You can do whatever you want. Just my suggestion. A lot of people don't trade that way. A lot of people will trade with like very like large stops, right? Far away from their end. Like they'll use like an hourly stop on like a 5-minute execution. Lots of ways to trade, right? Lots of ways to trade. Lots of ways to use your stops. No right or wrong, as long as you are managing risk. No right or wrong, as long as you are managing risk. How does it look on derivatives out of curiosity? Solana. Leave an alarm there, right? See when this stuff gets cleaned up. You know, and that's the other thing, right? Imagine I had not moved my stop loss break even on this, right? So we got in, the thing moved our stop. We've now lost nothing. And if this thing does go lower, which looks like it is, I would have lost whatever I put in that trade needlessly, right? No point. Protect capital at all costs. Can't have compounding growth if the ball you're trying to compound is shrinking. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the AI DJ. Marcos AI. Math is the math. Oh yeah, oh shit. Almost set my mouse flying. How did I leave this?
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace.
Tokyo 2 Stepper, what about your fees? I account for them. I account for them, right? I account for the fees. Like when I say that I'm getting stop out break even, I'm accounting for the fees. I don't mean I'm right at my where's my chart? Like if I enter here and my stop was here and like whatever TP is like somewhere up there, like my stop is not here. It's like above to account for the fees. And like usually I'll try and do like a bit above break even, right? So like let's say that entry, stop, TP. I'll try and do like let's say TP's break even's here. I'll try to put it a little bit above even. So like I get some juice. I get some juice out of it at least, right? You at least gain something. So even a loss is a win, right? Even a loss is a win. Goddamn. The math is the math.
One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Also on the flip side, right? Remember we have our Bitcoin short, right? Still have our Bitcoin short going. Still have our TP on that bitch going.
How you know the bounce
Our next TP, where was it?
because the fib don't lie.
Yeah, we never reached it. Damn, it was so close. It was less than $100 away at that point.
The math
95536. Damn. That's okay though, right? It's okay. We'll give it time either way. So let's kind of flip this bitch up, right? Flip this fib around. See if the bulls can do their thing at the golden pocket. Flip the point of control as well. So let's see if the bulls have some sign of life here. So be mindful of Solana, right? To be mindful of the Solana thing. So you do want to get back in this ideally. Okay.
You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep
Shout out to the top longers.
inside. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it.
I mean, people definitely stepping in, right? People definitely stepping in right now. That's for show.
Break a piece. Now I collect while you beg for release.
Where all the high leverage liquidations at?
Don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air.
953, right at the top of the box by the single print. Okay.
You kiss the sky.
And this is basically the highs. Okay.
It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear red, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know
Okay, let's get back to the nerding out, right? Back to the nerding out.
I fade that fire. You play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Shout out to the math.
You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the fade. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition. But you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plant my tree. Don't believe the math, no.
What is this?
Believe the path. They follow the noise, then crash. While I just sit back, watch cash.
How do I delete this?
They don't believe the math. Oh, I still trade vibes, still move blind.
Interesting. Interesting chat GPT addition right there. How's this chart looking? Okay, okay, they're holding on. How's the Solana thing looking over there? Not looking nearly as strong. Solana looks like it wants to sweep the lows, which is why I was worried, right? It's why I was a little paranoid at first. What I was talking about when we entered that bitch when I got back from the laundry. They don't believe the math. I'm in the Discord, but I don't see where the ExoCharts stuff is. 1 second. I'm trying to find where I was in this book. That should be good. ExoCharts in the Discord. ExoCharts in, it's in their questions somewhere. Threads, questions. Open interest positions by Young Beezy. You can read in there. I talked about it in there a little bit, and I posted one of my templates, one of my mini templates I use for that. One of the mini. One of the many. Okay. Oh.
But they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
The math is the math.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I've been the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Saint Tropez. Trade long.
Shout out to the AI DJ, right? Got bangers. Bangers.
Team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chop and clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed.
30-minute candle in 10 minutes. Hourly candle in 10 minutes.
Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs and
Also, we're getting like a 3-hour candle, correct? 3-hour candle too. Fuck it, why not? 90-minute candle, etc. 40-45-minute candle. All kinds of candles. Time moves in candles out here.
Trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I move in steps. Weeklies print like a money machine.
Okay.
Game, I gotta move like fiends.
Okay.
Leave it with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. The math is the math.
Show to the math.
They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah.
Are these charts looking potentially rolling over? Potentially rolling over, right? Pixel fucking value area high and going lower. We'll give some time though, right? Give these candles some time. Same thing on Sol. What's the liquidity looking like on Solana? I'm just looking, by the way. A little sus, right? A little sus. Actually, I also live like this. Boom, 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 boom. Leave that open over here. Leave Solana open on our exchange.
I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that
Shout out to the AI DJ.
Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact.
On Golden Pocket UK drill tracks. DJ Marcos in this bitch. That wick up top, I plan that rule. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black-Scholes dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
For band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick, I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band.
Something a bit more chill, right? Put something a bit more chill on.
Golden pockets, I lock it, Fibonacci in my optics. Institutional tactics while they preying on optics. They long the top, they short the floor. I'm flipping their dreams in the marble floors. Options stack, decay on their backs while I'm counting Greeks in the penthouse stacks. Delta hedge, Vega flex, they trading.
What was this one on, right? This is an options track. Then we'll switch it up.
Market makers envy me. Wall Street wanna send for me, but the math, I bend the sea. I part the book, move symmetry. Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand. got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, their stops hit, and I laugh, got 'em. They think it's luck, they think it's fate. They FOMO in, I liquidate. They margin call, I celebrate.
How's this chart looking?
Set the bait, fake guru selling dreams while I'm stacking real estate.
So far so good in terms of the bulls, right? Want to hold that golden pocket, hold the point of control, etc. Where's the VWAP at? We're at the VWAP too, right? Flip that bitch. Retesting it, doing the bullish retest of the VWAPers. VWAPers. Tokyo two-stepper. What indicator is making those rainbow blocks? This is the TPO, time price, whoops. Time price opportunity. I think you can, I don't know if you can use that for free on TradingView. Maybe, I'm not sure. If not, I think you can use ATAS, ATAS to get a TPO chart. Don't quote me on that though, I've never used it. I've always had TradingView and I have like Exo charts and whatnot, which also have TPOs and Trading Light. So generally the same though, they're all the same, right? It's all based on the same logic. How do I use it? Same way everybody else does, right? And didn't invent anything new. This thing is like tracking how much time. Here, I'll put on. So like it starts at A and then B and then C and so on and so forth. And it's just tracking how much time is spent at what price throughout the day. Like each one of these is 1 day worth of like each day creates one TPO profile. So you can see that this one started at A and then went B, C, so on and so forth, right? As the day progressed. I mean you can just tell looking at the candles, right? You don't need the TPO in that regard, but it helps you identify like value areas. Also you also see the initial balance here, so you can see how we react after the initial balance. You can see how we compare to the other day's value areas. It's just a way to use time to identify where value is being built based on what's happening on in the market, right? Market generated information. I don't know more about that. Read Markets in Profile. The whole book on it. Some interesting math you can do with these, right? Shout to the math. The math is the math. Also, it helps you identify time-based imbalances on the charts. How did this close? Above the golden pocket. Okay.
Try to beat me, better bring facts. The math is the math.
We'll let that thing play out, right? I'll let this thing play out. I'll just look at it. Must be approaching the lows as well. Okay, okay. Very curious if this thing kind of just like sweeps and goes or not, right? Because it is doing like one of these. So does it just kind of babbing and then go or what? Because there's a lot of garbage to clean, right? A lot of garbage to clean. How are they all doing? Not a whole lot of variance there. Interesting level of interest right there, right? Interesting level of interest right there. So don't know how I'm gonna be streaming today. I'll go do some shit again later. Just seeing what's going on right now, right? Seeing what's popping off right now. Might be like last Saturday, right? Where we just kind of cut at some point. Go do our thing. Also gotta go get my laundry soon in the basement. Next load almost done. Okay. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? What song is this? What song is this? Oh, we're way down here. Okay. Should we play Baked and Unbothered, right? Baked and Unbothered. Okay, let's get back into it, right? So I'm gonna get too distracted here. going? Is it going? Is the Solana thing going? Where's our trading view at? Oh, it's going, it's going, it's going.
It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Also, let's fix this up. Shout out to the AI DJ, AI Marcos. Bangers on deck, right?
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos.
Still don't get it?
They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't
Math is the fucking math, right? Got his juicing in this bitch.
listen, charge some
Printing.
printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell? I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been mathing, been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it.
Is our next short TP about to get spanked or what? Or fucking what? We're about to double back on this bitch. They thought, right? They thought. Yee! Got him! Got him! Got him! Shit. Gotta get my motherfucking laundry. Okay, I'll be back. We'll be back at that bitch right now. What's next on the playlist, right? We'll leave some bangers playing. What's it next? Math So Clean, Math in the Club, right? Marble Lines on My Chart. We got all kinds of bangers. God damn. We'll put some vibey shit though, right? For the things. Okay, be back quick. Be back quick, right? If we want to get in the soul thing, we gotta be prepared.
She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a open 5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward been sin. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants, one candle fake. She break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk,
Okay.
signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with tread.
Math? Go to the math. Got us running the stock market, right? Got us running this bitch. Pixel fucking like, guys, I can't like. Is it fucking math or is it not math? Can someone fucking explain that to me? Pixel fucking value area high, pixel fucking value area low, like what? What? How many fucking times do you need to see this shit before you become a believer? That's my fucking question. How many fucking times? How many fucking times? So let's check the open interest on Solana, right? Let's check out some of the Solana data. Because if we didn't have it open earlier, right? We just saw the SFP and hopped in that bitch.
She don't move for love, she move for numbers.
Okay. Okay, okay.
She arch like the Fibry trace.
Shout out to AI Marcos, AI DJ. God damn, the math is the fucking math.
Math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward been sin. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. Risk to find, we play that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade up body with trailing might and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till
Shout out to the math.
complete. I said girl, this is price.
15 minutes on this next 30-minute candle close. Okay.
Just drink,
Still holding on to that bitch. Holding on to the value area low.
not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounce and move so eminently. Golden entry, she chop my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wick that dip and ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em own, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love. Just math. Marcos.
How long is left on this playlist? Oh, we still got way more.
No stress, no flinch. Just move.
Got way more.
Love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue. And I don't even check the time.
Tokyo 2 Steppa. What's value mean?
Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean. No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet
Okay, like the market tries to find areas where people can interact, correct? Like where the most people can be interacting. That's the whole point of this, the whole mechanic of the game. So like these volume nodes, for example, I'll show you in a different chart. We'll put this one back. Okay, these are value areas, yes. A lot of interaction, especially here at the point of control. So the most interaction has happened. And this is the value area high, value area low. This is for what we see on screen. Okay. So this is where the market has the most agreement in price. And when you go above that, right, that means the price is higher than most people agree on. Hence, people look to sell because the price is at a premium compared to what most people think. So this is where you short, ideally. Or long if it starts to hold it and go, right? You move from value area to value area. The market seeks value. Same thing to the downside. If the price starts to go below what everyone agrees on, people are looking to buy because the price is cheaper than what everyone has been agreeing on. This is where you look to long or short if it holds. So you interact at these areas: value area high, value area low, typically. And like this is a daily chart, but this concept applies like on any time frame. As long as you can identify these areas and are able to interpret the data as we approach your levels of interest, then you can decide, right? Do I want to trade here or not? Or not? Or not? Or not? Shout out to the data, shout out to the math. Also, a lot of statistics going on with this, correct? Right? Like the value area is the 70% for standard deviation. If you know about the bell curve, right? Or typical distributions. The 70%, or like 68, whatever it is, the actual number. Then you got the second and third standard deviation, the extremes. Right, so learn the math, right? Learn the math. Then you'll be chilling, right? You'll be juicing on these trades. Just go on ChatGPT or something, spend some time nerding out, you'll be chilling. So let's make sure this red box is updated, correct? Because there's like another one we're missing, technically, 947. There's a big box and there's another one, like a cluster. Two different clusters. 946. Like pixel perfect, right? Pixel perfect in this bitch. Can't miss a single penny. Shout out to the AI DJ, right? We got a WizKid. Marcos trading stream featuring WizKid and Skepta, right? God damn. Damn.
Profit line, one hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits zone on Q, and I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profit strip like wine.
Song, we need a different version of this song, right? We need like a hype version of this song.
Paper trading.
Made a song for the haters, right? Motherfuckers think we're paper trading. Got him, got him. Can't believe it, we're fucking juicing the way we are. God damn.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean.
Turn this bitch up. God damn. Shout out to the AI Marcos DJ, right?
I got stats and still. Not so sharp, they cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread
Can't
too
believe it. Can't believe the pixel perfect trades I'm hitting. It's fucking crazy. God damn. Streaming for weeks straight of this shit. Motherfuckers in disbelief.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a wasting hills.
What is
They so
that?
cold, they don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for
Interesting.
rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and still. Not so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah.
How much open interest closed on this wick?
Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the day. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post.
I don't know, we're trusting that one, right?
You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream. Paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the day. It say I'm paper trade. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math. Got 'em.
Got him. Got him.
Paper trading.
You got the paper trading remix. Remix.
It's the math.
God damn, motherfuckers think we're paper trading. God damn.
Paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Not so sharp to cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a wasting hills. Wrist so cold, don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count the L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch to lid. Trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got
Where was
stats
that
and
wick
steel.
at?
Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made.
I think it's like we're having like multiple drives of divergences, right? I don't know if I trust this just yet, right? A little suspicious. Maybe if we reclaim the VWAP, we'll like try and chase it perhaps. We'll give it some time, right? We'll give it some time. I should go look at some of the more granular open interest data, right? See exactly how motherfuckers are positioned in this bitch.
Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Not so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm
Shows the Marcos AI DJ. The math is the fucking math.
fake. Said no one hidden like that.
spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Golden pocket,
Shout out to the golden pocket, right? Shout out to the math.
just like Price Girl, you know where to go.
Marcos.
You move like Price when the nose is on. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fit, then you set the scene. 6 meet right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold it. You draw the chart so slowly.
Still a lot. Interesting.
Gold it. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on
Guys, sometimes you gotta drop it low on her golden pocket, you know?
that so smooth.
You know you fucking know.
Just locked it. TP it. Now don't you stop.
I gotta hit that golden pocket for real.
Where that line get tested. Entry sweet and you move invested. You risk that love and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl you blessed it.
She retrace slow, no random flow. She bounce back right on ratio. She don't fake breaks, she take control. I feel that lot, then let it roll. I don't trade less, but I hedge that risk. Golden zone got me caught in bliss. One move from her, then the math got flipped.
83k, how much is that in Solana terms? I think it's that much, right? 83.
Can you read my moves like candle wicks? Now grab my hips and click that fix. Drop it low,
Yeah, it's not it's like 12 mil.
right on time, like you knew the target.
Okay.
That's so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP hit, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line gets tested.
Pretty big CBD hidden bull div though, right?
You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it. Practice me slow, make sure it
Definitely some absorption going on that thing.
just don't let go. Price and pleasure, we both in flow.
She don't move off noise, she move off math.
She drop it low, right on the golden path.
On the golden pocket. What's the next one, right? What's the next track?
On this side of the chart, we don't guess we play smart, and the math feel like art, so I trade from the heart.
I don't chase the green, I time the zone. I don't move on hype, I move alone. You trade dreams, I trade control. You swing for clout, I swing for gold. Foreign keys, no stress.
It's got a 30-minute candle, right? It's got a 30-minute candle.
She roll with me, she don't need no talk. She ride like Price when it bounce it pop. Chillin' Lagos, log in my line. Villa View, trades in the palm. You flex noise, I flex calm. Your game fake, mine been long. On this side, we don't fold. Trade too tight, profit code. She drop low.
Tokyo 2-stepper. How do you see absorption? On the CVD, right? Cumulative volume delta. Know what I'm saying? The CVD, right? The math. Like monitoring the change in delta over time. If it starts to diverge from the price, you can see absorption or exhaustion, right? You can also make note of how open interest is changing over time. Math? Right, we're measuring aggressive market orders or market buying and selling. So if there's an increase in that, right, or a decrease, and prices diverging from that, then you know that the limit players are in the game. Limit players in the game, doing their thing. Math, right? Shout out to the math. We'll trade math over here, right? We trade math and stats. I'm in this naked chart garbage, right? I'm in this amateur rookie shit. Why do you think we're printing? Like, god damn. There's levels to this shit, my boy. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ. Should put on some of that West Coast gang shit. Right? Fuck it. Fuck it, right?
Yeah.
What else do we have on here?
Off the za, off the walk, off the mat. Still got your stop loss.
We're off the math, guys. Off the math over here.
Should've stayed demo goofy. I ain't even log in today. Still smoked your breakout, took your play. Off a deuce a walk in the M6 drift. Had the chart on my lap, still called that lift. You scalping stress, I scalp while faded. My bot call feels while I medicated. I'm laughing off drawdown, eyes half shut. You pray to the screen, I don't even look up. My wrist said TP, my phone said bing. She said, what's that? I said, just swing. You dream of flips, I lean and win. Math in my blood, loud in my grin. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws, still taxed your ass. Price hit level, I blink it past. Y'all chase pumps, I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the dream. Sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the map still clean. Stop
Lower this a
king,
bit.
I finesse your team. Screw my stack off dumb mistakes. Yours not mine, I just calculate. You bought the top with sweaty palms. I lit a backwood in Milan. She asked you trade, I said barely, but still caught gains while tipsy clearly. You chase hype, I ride decay. Tedder drip sweet like walk all day. I don't hedge emotions, I hedge the zone. You overtrade, I overthrown. Entry tap like I texted code. Whole market moved, I was barely home. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws, still taxed your ass. Price hit level, I blinked it past. Y'all chase pumps, I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the
You know what you should do, Tokyo 2-stepper, right? Asking all these questions. Go into the resource section on the Discord and just read the. I think it's like Trading Riot. Where is this thing?
Still ran laps around your whole setup. You clicking hard. I ain't even blinked.
Yeah, the Trading Riot intro course number 2.
Got 'em.
Give that a little read through. Right, ain't nothing secret going on here, or at least most of the stuff, right? Obviously the stats I collect myself, that's for me, right? It's my own juice. I get your own in that regard. Other than that, I got you covered, my boy.
Ooh, yeah. It's not luck, baby. It's my vibes.
Off the math, off the loud, off the left, off the walk. Still out trading, y'all. That's ugly. Marcos. Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink and a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still clear her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't see the stress. I'm off the mag, gone. Off the mid, gone. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, yo. Off the lane. Swerving private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, I no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Risk AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstake. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to feel.
Is that true? Is this correct?
That's math. That's lean. That's me. Off the math, still building empires. Off the loud, still caught your stops. Off the walk, still got rich. You sober and broke. Marcos.
Okay, we'll give this a rest for now. I think that I haven't named any of these, so I don't know which one's which. I don't want to sit here like going back and forth, flip flopping. We'll leave it like this for now. So, but something more chill, right? Something we can read to it easier. So why is it so damn hot in here? What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? I was kind of fucking with those songs, right? Those songs are stuck in my head, no lie. Shout out to the math. What else is on this list, right? Let's see what else is on this list out of curiosity. Fuck. Go get the rest of my laundry. Go get the rest of our laundry. Damn. I need to make a playlist with just those. Oh shit! Drop some water on my laptop. Damn. Just the AI bangers, or like the chill ones, right? The easy going, smooth. Speaking of which, right?
I'm off the map, off the loud, off the walk. Still I'm trading yo, that's ugly Marco. Bugatti drifting like my last size did.
Show to AI DJ.
Just place that
Show to the math.
top shelf loud, that Biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a Baka twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet, you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared up box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't seize the stress. Off the mag, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Built house high, no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in some. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Mad too clean for a single cut. Two baddies talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link, got gamma weight. My drawdown light, like microsteak. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the mat, off the mat.
How's it so Lana doing out of curiosity? Probably not moving either, right? He's told to no volume. Off the math. Show to the math.
Still out trading y'all. That's ugly. Marcos.
Bugatti drifting like my last size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that Biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a Baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet, you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared up box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't see the stress. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade jaw twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, had no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Two baddies talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstate. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk, and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green.
Fade jaw twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce.
Math.
Didn't even plan the film.
Juice. Show to the math.
Okay, that's my. That's lean. That's me. I'm off the math. Still building empires. Off the loud. Still caught your stops. Off the walk. Still got rich. You sober. And broke. Marcos.
Okay. 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 Where'd the rest of the playlist go? Should we do another golden pocket? Right, shout out to the golden pocket. Shout out to the AI DJ. DJ Marcos in this bitch. Shout out to the math.
You move like price when it knows a zone. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib, and you set the scene. 6 and meet right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold
Tokyo two-stepper, what are all the lines? The lines? I think there's a command for this now. I think it's exclamation point chart. Exclamation point chart. Also talk about it in the Discord, right? More in depth, want to know. Right, we have talked about this, we have discussed this. Just kind of levels of interest or things I'm tracking because TradingView sucks, right? Like single prints, etc. There you go, right? Exclamation point chart, dash lines, naked point of controls, volume levels, previous day values, etc., etc., right? Feel free to look those up.
Grab my hips and click that fix. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. That's so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP hit, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket. Girl, you blessed it. Practice me slow.
Shout out to the golden pocket. Shout out to the map.
Golden touch, just don't let go. Price and pleasure, we both in flow.
She don't move off noise, she move off math.
She drop it low, right on the golden path. Golden pocket. Drop it low. Just like Price, girl, you know where to go. Marcos. Yeah. You move like Price when it knows the zone. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib, and you set the scene. That always 6 waiting me right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold it. You draw the chart so slowly. Now baby, let me hold it. Drop it low on my golden pocket, right on time. Like like you knew the target, math so smooth. Girl, you just locked it, TP hit. Now don't you stop it, drop it low. Where that line get tested, entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it. She retraced slow, no random flow. She bounced back right on ratio. She don't fake breaks, she take control. I feel that lot, then let it roll.
Wow. A lot of people do that. I need to research this. Gotta do some research, right?
And click that fix, drop it low. On my golden pocket, right on time. Like you knew the target, math so smooth. Girl, you just locked it, TP hit. Now don't you stop it, drop it low. Where the line get tested, entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it. Back test me slow, make sure it
Interesting.
holds.
Is that really why people use it?
Price and pleasure, we both in flow. She don't move off noise. She moves
Looks like it wants to go, yeah?
she drop it low,
Where's the rest of this data?
right on the golden.
Where's that Solana data at? Where's the Solana data hiding? It's a bit lower for time frame, yeah? Want to get in that nitty gritty? See if we're starting to see divergences in the lower time frames, right? Boom, boom, boom. How's the order flow looking over here for that thing? Hmm.
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket body perfecto. She pulled back deep like red processor. Then ride that wave, same pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce time clean, Fibonacci.
Shout out to the AI DJ.
Algo grip like
Shout out to the math.
tree click we send. No adivino, nah, calculate. She ride my line, I match her.
I need to remix the song. This one's like half English, half Spanish.
Drop, I seal that fade. Drop it low.
Your boy speaks Espanol, so it's perfectly fine, but
Tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it.
She don't move for vibes. She moves for levels.
level to level.
She hit that mark like she seen the chart. Bounce so clean, playing her part. Drop so low like price on pool. Golden pocket, she got that rule. She trace back slow, then push full force. Right on time like a candle course. Body don't lie, got perfect math. She ride that move, I clear that path. She don't guess, she calculate. Hits that zone, no second late. She know where my levels be, and when she drop, that's all on me. Drop it low on the golden, right in sync. She knows she own it. Hit the line, then she roll it. Met that smooth, can't clone it. Drop it low on the target tight. Wrist so sweet, gotta hold it right. Move that way when the price feels right. Golden pocket all night.
She don't wait for pump, she plans the dip. She bounce back strong, I press them flip. Stop loss tight when she swing them hips. That's fit flow, love can't fake that grip. Trade that frame like it's built to win. She tests that zone, I dive right in. Don't need news, I follow her trend. Back to back moves, no need to pretend. She don't vibe, she's on that code. Wave so smooth, that trade just flowed. She hit that line, I know it's time. When she drops, I call that mine.
Drop it
I don't fucking get it.
on the golden, right in sync. She know she own it. Hit that line, then she roll it. Not that smooth, can't clone it. Drop it low on that target tight. Wrist so sweet, gotta hold it right. Move that way when the price feels right. Golden pocket all night.
Set the zone, don't break it yet. Back to slow, don't take a step. When I dip, you better press. Golden move, no second guess.
Drop it low on the golden. Body talk, the math is holding. TP hit, got room exploding. She don't fake, she knows what's rolling.
Drop it low with the time is tight.
Just got the hourly candle, 4-hour candle as well, right? Let's check out some of these candles.
That light, golden pocket all night.
2-hour candle, 1-hour candle, etc.
Marcos.
Shout out to the AI DJ. Shout out to the math, as per usual.
Oh, nah, nah. Marcos. Grateful for the math, grateful for the life. And you move like price.
CME closed where? So we're gonna quite the CME gap at this rate, right? Keep going lower.
I checked the chart. Zone got hit and I played my part. God gave math and they played out smart. Now I love you and you in my heart. You move like waves, soft and true. Bounce like candles in morning dew. Golden pocket, I entered you.
Not really.
Blessed and the trade came through.
So we'll be mindful of that.
Love, your time is slow. Like a clean retrace, you let it flow. And
We'll keep Solana open over here, right? Look at it on the exchange.
life is sweet, love is pure. Money flow clean, but your touch worth more. Chart's been good, got even better. You move like math, but you feel like forever. Trey gave peace, you gave fire. I log out just to feel you higher. Math and blessings, that's my desire. With you, I never tire. You the only curve I never fade. Your trend too strong and it never strayed. You my TP, my final play. My chart complete at the end of the day. We don't force love, we follow flow. Support so strong when the lows get close. You speak truth, no signal fake. You help me rest, no need to chase. You don't rush love, your time is slow. Like a clean retrace, you let it flow. And I don't guess, girl, I just know. We back test us and the results show. Life is sweet, love is pure. Money flow clean, but your touch worth more. Chart's been good, got even better. You move like math, but you feel like forever. Trey gave peace, you gave fire. I log out just to feel you higher. Math and blessings, that's my desire. With you, I never tire.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
No stress, no fear,
What's
just
this?
light. You shine like prophet in midnight. I give all this up for one right night, but you here now and the math feels right.
Tokyo 2 Steppa, I'm heading out, but thanks for information. See you again. Thank you, my friend, for hanging out. Watching us juice on these trades, right? Vibing out to the Marcos AI DJ. Seen you here a few times now, so shout out to you. Shout out to you, thank you. Hope you have an amazing evening, and yes, we'll see you again.
On this side of the chart, we don't get to play smart. I feel like odds, so I trade.
Shout out to you.
I don't chase the green, I time the zone. I don't move on hype, I move alone. You trade dreams, I trade control. You swing for clout, I swing for gold. Foreign keys, no stress on lock. Stop that lows tight, still bought the block. She roll with me, she don't need no talk. She ride like Price, when it bounce it pop. Chillin' Lagos, log in my line. Villa View, trades in the palm. You flex noise, I flex calm. Your game fake, mine been long. On this side, we don't fold. Trade too tight, profit cold. She drop low when the price hit hold. And she love the way I'm never sold. On this side, we don't beg. We don't chase, we set legs. I move with grace, I live in truth. And the math, still my proof. You in fear, I'm in mode. TP hit, she switched the road. She drop it slow. I feel that cold body like trend. It never froze. I don't rush, I let it pull. She my fib zone, she my tool. Every move, she tests my rule. But when it click, the love too full. She said, Marcos, you too calm. I said, that's just charted palm. She said, why it move for you? I said, cause I know the math in you. On this side, we don't fold. Trade too tight. flex hit hold, and she love the way I'm never sold. On this side, we don't beg, we don't chase, we set legs. I move with grace, I live in truth, and the math still my proof.
Okay. Big and unbothered.
Wake up late in a G-Wagon seat. Chart already printed while I sleep. Pit flow hit like a breeze from the east. Matt too blessed, I don't need to preach. Got no alarm, just alerts with grace. Face it, it don't work when I trade in space. She said, where you from? I said no place. Cause Airbnb, penthouse, no trace. Trade journal look like a Forbes recap. Private equity ringing my trap. One click, I let
Okay.
the level snap.
Okay.
Feel
Interesting.
too smooth, it don't even snap.
Interesting.
No rush, just range, no flex, just brains, no talk, just math, in the math, brought back, no fear, just frame. She move with aim, she dance on beat like she trade the same. Don't need charts when the structure's known. Don't place trades till I hear that tone. That low hit twice, I'm back in zone. I hedge with flow, they chase along.
Shout out to the AI DJ. I've been having too much fun with this thing. I literally waste like an hour a day on that thing the past 2 days. Probably stop doing that, but fucking with these songs, I'm not gonna lie. Don't have to worry about any kind of copyright issues either. And they're vibey, right? All these like summertime style songs are fucking vibey. Got me vibing in this bitch. Okay, we're getting distracted, right? We're texting too much right now. We're wasting time. Fuck. Shout out to the math though, right? Shout out to the math, shout out to the AI DJ, shout out to the work, shout out to these trades.
I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment improve. Body like price, it's got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I would fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time.
Okay.
When it's right, I'm making mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet.
What's Lana doing, by the way?
But I'm still in check, one more tick, then I break that net. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast.
Shout out to this song, right? Wait for the level. Telling you exactly what to do. Wait for the level.
Like price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't
Boom, boom, boom.
I wait for structure, then I pray. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. it's right, I'm making mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tell me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that.
What's going on over here in terms of this data? Kind of caught up, right? We've been zoning out. We're already in trades, right? So we're just kind of waiting at this point. Aside from the Solana one, don't gotta be too mindful of a whole lot.
Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend, but when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like meth, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown.
Okay, interesting. Interesting, that is.
She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me when. Marcos.
We don't move too soon.
Boom, boom. Okay.
We win.
Off the level. Marcos.
I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices gotta align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind
That's
too
true.
close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck.
Wait for the level,
Play that slow,
you ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone,
then I let it blow.
precision love, you already know.
Girl, you move like price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game.
I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine.
Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck.
Wait for the level,
Play that slow, you ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know.
rush it. Don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end.
Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own.
She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me when. Marcos.
We don't move too soon. We wait for the level.
Marcos.
I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices, gotta align. You
Shout out to the AI DJ. God damn.
like a wick at a fake
Shout out to the math.
I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame, but I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tell me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I'm moving tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me when. Marcos.
Okay.
It's going down real slow, and when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep, price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick, wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when it touch that spot, just let it flow.
Price don't lie, it tease and glide. She ride that range, swing side to side. Touch that zone like skin on skin. One more move and we locked in.
Order flow hot, but the body's cold. When it hits that low, it never gets old. No need to rush, no need
Probably making notes on this. Yeah, I probably should be making notes.
space. Down and down, but
We're gonna be reading this much in one shot.
feel the bar. Watch it drop, then hesitate. Hold the level, don't be late. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when it touch that spot. Just let it flow. No.
Touch the edge. Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count. Liquidity sweep, then we dip again. Ride that fib.
Getting a breakout.
Mark the level, I bring it
Okay.
in. Price go down, but we never cheat. Body like rhythm, tick for tick. Candle slow dancing, moving slick. Chart so tight, it's barely breathing, but when it hit, we both
Shout out to the math.
Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when it touch that spot.
just let it go.
Touch that go.
Where's the VWAP at, by the way? Can't see it on this other screen. Okay. Trying to reclaim the VWAP and point of control again, right? And yesterday's point of control. Is she gonna flip this or not? Or not?
Just let go.
Or no?
Tap it low.
Or no? Let's go back to reading, right? Go back to reading, back to nerding out. Don't need to be watching this too long.
Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing
Trade's already juicing.
one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it
Gotta be mindful of our phone though.
Just let go.
Damn, okay. Shout to the AI DJ, goddamn. Go band for band in the order book. Don't make me Marcus smash 1,000 biddy in that bitch, right? Punch right through your motherfucking cell wall. Swear to God, don't make me fucking do it. Boy!
You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shark, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My flows move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona. Ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed. Yeah, we could ban for a band in the book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that.
Speaking of Delta, how's the Delta looking over here?
Marcos print while the whole crowd lag. It ain't about ego, it's math.
Show to the math.
Level for level, I wrote the in levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em.
Where were we?
But if they wanna go level for level, I'll go the fucking levels. Band for band. I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. Gone.
React quickly and aggressively.
It's getting close now.
Our TP's getting close.
I see that candle drip. You better hold on tight. He marked the line, now it's sliding slow. Heat in the zone and it's about to blow. Watching the screen while the chat go wild. TP's near and he cracks that smile. Candle low, but the vibes stay high. He don't chase, he just lets it fly. One more move and it's done for real. Wick gets close and we all can feel. Ooh, it's dancing down. You see the flow, yeah.
Can we get our TP spanked? God damn. Can we get our motherfucking TPs spanked in this bitch? We were $50 away from like our 4th TP on the shore. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Goddamn. Goddamn. It's okay though, right? It's okay. We're already juiced up on that bitch anyways. And we're getting paid to hold the rest of the position. Juice. And we got a long juice in, right? Juice. Oh. Interesting. Interesting data point right there. Interesting data point that is.
Chase, he attract the move. Price come down, then he change the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Touch that it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Meta, Tokyo. He done mop the world like a Pablo. Liquidity sweet, he just a smile. Ops got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Take some touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. Aziz, hello my friend. How are you? How's my evening coming along? It's amazing. Went out for dinner earlier, had some amazing barbecue. Yeah, and now we're here, right? Just kind of chilling, doing some laundry, taking it easy. How are you, my friend? How are you? In terms of this trading shit, pretty boring, right? Pretty low volume, not a whole lot going on. Still on the same short from what, fucking like Friday. Still on the same long from way earlier. Got on a Solana long attempt. Where was it? I had like a bit of like a swing fail earlier I took. But got stopped out break even, so whatever, right? Kind of waiting to see if we get back in that thing or no. Other than that, yeah, not a whole lot going on, right? Pretty low volume. Not expecting a whole lot to be happening here. Futures do resume at 6 tomorrow, right? 6 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe we'll start to see some action then, but for now, just nerding out, right? Nerding out, reading, taking notes on stuff, back testing, etc. Just got home, looking at some alts now. Nice. Very nice. Don't know if we're going to be seeing a whole lot of movement. Last time I looked, they weren't particularly moving a whole lot. 3% to 1, so not big variance there. But I mean, there's moves to be made, right? There are moves to be made, I'm sure. Haven't really been looking at the charts too much.
Just chilling, right? Vibing with it with the Marcos DJ Marcos AI. Right, got them bangers banging. And doing the math, right? Doing the math as per usual. So probably like one of these, right? By the way, pixel fucking for the valley areas as per usual. Bing, bing. Right? Shout to the math. Shout to the fucking math. Obviously, we're trying to do one of these potentially, right? Playing for that level. We'll see how that resolves itself, but probably gonna be pretty slow. Pixel perfect trades. Pixel perfect trades.
Charts move fast, but you're still calm. Reading numbers like a palm. Finding balance in the storm, you never fall off. Golden pockets, Fibonacci. You make trading look like art. I think you're playing with the stars and calling it math. Oh, I draw the zones, they break through. You place a bid, price sticks like glue. You're not just good, you're something new. And I'm watching.
Just got a new 30-minute candle too, right? Just got a new 30-minute candle. We'll give that bitch some time.
I blink and you're fine, catching waves with flawless devotion. Pixel perfect trades, like you painted the sky. I try to keep you pace, but I'm always behind you, right on the line. Maybe it's luck or maybe fate, but somehow you're never late. I see the chart, you see the fate. We're not the same, and it's okay. You're right on the line, like a rhythm the market knows.
Interesting.
I'm trying to find that magic you never show. Pixel perfect grace on a chart, come alive. You're dancing with fate, and I'm just here for the ride. You're right on the line.
Yup. Calculator in the lamb. I don't need
What is
no
that?
luck. Marco's running markets, got these algo starstruck. Charts looking pretty.
Solana nuking or something.
Looking gold. Ops thought
It's
they
going. It might be going, right?
told. Got 'em.
Gotta watch these two sweeps.
Spot 'em. Golden pocket hit, I shot 'em. Fibs line up, can't stop 'em. Yeah, they over leverage. Got 'em. Math in my mind, I plot 'em. Breakout fake, I fade, I bottom. They chase pumps, I front run autumn. Every damn dip, you know, got 'em. Billionaire flex, but the risk got no time. Only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long.
Keep this open. I'll open on my laptop actually so I can see it out the corner of my eye while taking notes. So it seems quite loud. I don't know what's going on with this.
In the back end, flows on tap. Front ran a CPI spike, now I nap. Got 'em. Fake out swing, I caught 'em. Market look drunk, I spot 'em. Delta flip, I rot 'em. High IQ risk, got 'em. Smart money play, I not 'em. Stop, run low, then rocket bottom. They margin maxed, I mod 'em. 2 ticks deep, liquidate, got 'em. Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from OTC. Fills the Dow vote seat. Man so deep, I bid where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no psychos. Time and sales sing like a damn clairvoyant. Ask how I win, bro, it's math, I'm avoidant. Trend line trap, I taught 'em. They bullish late, I fought 'em. Wicks to the face, they rotten. I'm candle god, they fodder. Got 'em. Flash crash came, I bought 'em. Options bleed, I spot the bottom. They fade the king, that's not 'em.
Okay. Okay. Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos. God damn. That is the math. Got him. Got him. Boom, 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 boom. Got him.
I put in the work, now the market my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah,
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know her vibe. One retrace and she wanna side. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, I just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey and she whispering charts in a sweet delay.
liquidity pool and a diving slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow.
These thoughts on Sui Long. I'm digging the songs. Me too. Me too. I'm actually kind of vibing with these songs, right? I mean, it makes sense because, you know, the math is the math, right? Music is kind of just math if you really think about it. So imagine AI would pick up on that kind of pattern recognition quite quickly. I'm surprised how good of a job it does though, right? Surprised how good of a job it does. Thoughts on a Sui Long though. Sui Long, let's look at that Sui Tang. I think we have Sui, right? On here somewhere. I think it kind of depends. Well, first of all, it kind of depends, right? I mean, obviously, as per usual, depends what's happening with Biddy, especially when futures resume tomorrow. Depends what's happening with S&P. A lot of liquidity to grab below, a lot of imbalances below, but we'll see if the kind of max pain to the upside trend continues. Although suspicious, right? We are at the main. You know, this is the zone that we've been waiting to see the reaction at for a long time on S&P, right? Since the bounce, this is what we've been waiting to see. So we'll see what happens, right? This is the moment. This is the moment of truth. Are we gonna flip this bitch and defend the low or not? Because if we don't, then yeah, some of these alts are gonna be nuking to the ground again, right? Nuking. Boom, boom. In terms of Sui. I mean, obviously, this is the day level single print grab, VWAP, etc., right? I'm sure there's a golden. I think we looked at this earlier, didn't I? Right, kind of mathing there as well. How's a higher time frame of volume looking in that regard? Yeah, right. Bottom of this volume node, so you know, somewhere in there, definitely cooking, right? Maybe even the negative point of control. How does we look in? Is this like a 382 kind of thing? Yeah, right. A little 382 thang. Flip this level. Something like that. I'd be looking deeper. I'd be looking deeper. In terms of this stuff, I was just looking anyways. Yeah, something like that, right? Something like that. I'm sure like all these single print, like daily, weekly levels are areas of interest. Why do we have this line here? I don't even remember. I think it was a volume level, right?
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul.
Also, they just had a pretty big unlock though. That's the other thing. I think Swede has a pretty massive unlock. Yeah, either just happened or is about to happen. So I'd be a bit paranoid about that, right? Because I'm sure people are gonna be dumping some of their bags. So yeah, be mindful of that as well. What the fuck? Don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. Don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the
Oh yeah. Speaking of which. Okay. Cool.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back.
Is there a way to remove that? Like those things are fucking.
No fib, no flow, no candle thought.
Like in my peripheral view, these stupid things on the chat fuck me up. Catch my attention, right? Freaking me out. Freaking me out.
Chased too high, I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky.
It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear red.
I'm going to use them all the time now. Better not. Better not. That's why I'm going to cut you off from this juice, right? Cut you off from the juice. I'm just playing.
Don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the
The thing is, like, so I have like I configured like the screen in a manner such that you can see the chat. Yeah, at all times now, because before, like, I don't always have it open, so people would like write shit, and I would like not see it until way later. But the thing is, like, now I can always, like, right now, right, this stupid fucking heart thing, like, I can see it. It's like a black screen with like a big red heart popping out. So whenever I'm looking around, like, I see the corner of my eye, it catches my attention. I guess that's maybe a pro if someone's writing in the chat that I haven't read, but if I'm trying to like focus, because I'm reading right now, like, I have like a book open and I'm reading. So like, every 2 seconds I'm seeing like a heart like triggering my fucking brain at the corner of my eye. Trying to read, boy. Trying to nerd out. Trying to juice. Shout out to the math. Math is the math. Shout out to the Marcos DJ. Right? Got the AI DJ busting right now. Busting out the rapper. Don't believe the math. They don't believe the math, guys. It's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Math? Math, right? Hashtag math. Shout out to the math. Got our bank account juicing. Math.
Truth, now watch fate. They don't believe the math, no faith, but numbers never fade. They don't, while they break down and pray. I just compound day by day. They don't believe the math, still blame the chart when they get killed. Trading dreams, not trading skill. I stay real, that's why I build. I tried to show the math, but they don't believe the math.
Bum, 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 bum.
And the math is the math. But they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
The math is the math. I don't believe it. They don't believe the fucking math. It's crazy. Crazy. How? How?
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quant team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick, it's starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max pain hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick.
worth is my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I'm walking. P&L thick is starving. Whips on greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break they heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold the hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear they figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical.
My trading has been getting better since watching You're the Truth. That's good news, right? It's good news. Your trading has been improving. That's what you want to be seeing, right? You want to be improving. Don't want to be stagnant, etc. I'm just doing the math, right? I'm just doing the math. I didn't, you know, just doing the math. The math is the math. It's like the song says, right? The math is the math. The math is the math. Damn. What's next on this playlist? Should we put on some more songs for the haters, right? Some more songs for the motherfucking haters out there. Actually, we'll put on some of these, right? Something nice to kind of wind down for the night. Especially if we're gonna go do some shit. If you know, right?
She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a open 5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI in this bitch.
Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so millically. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wick that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math, Marcos.
She don't move for love, she moves for numbers. Golden entry.
Dre, in trade? Yes, yes, we are in a trade, right? Been in a trade. Where's this chart at? Out of curiosity. Got the first sweep, right? Yeah, we are in a Bitcoin short from up here. Talked about it on stream, whatever this day was, never streamed then. Got in a hedge long here at one point as well. We were in a short here, opened the hedge long here, rode that bitch up. And then we have a long from here. That's still going, mostly closed out though. Looking to add back at some point. Showed them earlier in the stream if you want to go, at the start of the stream, if you want to go see those positions, right? If you're curious. And also trying to get into a kind of a soul thing. I got into one a little earlier on this, I think it was this sweep, yeah, it was this Bitpink. Ended up getting stop out break even on when we rolled back over. So yeah, just kind of being mindful of what's going on here, like what's going on, right? We have another sweep at this red line, so maybe another attempt at the golden pocket. We'll see. I have open over here the corner of my eye on my exchange, right? I'm looking at it, being mindful of it slowly but surely. It depends when I get off, right? Because if I might leave soon, so if I do, I'm not really looking to entertain getting into a trade, right? I'm not going to be able to babysit it. And given the fact that it is Saturday night, Sunday morning, low volume, like there's a chance where I like get in. Like, let's say that's my entry, and we could like sit here for a while. In which case, like, I'm not gonna be able to like move my stop break even or whatever I need to do if I'm not here. So it sounds like we're doing like a bing bing like rapidly, right? At least not yet. So yeah, those are the trades. Those are the plans as per usual, right? Streaming everything. If you want to get really caught up, just watch all the streams back, right? Skim through all the streams because everything's talked about in advance previously. Then Aziz, you planning on doing any tutorials? No, I was not planning on doing any tutorials. I didn't have it in mind. Like maybe if people like keep asking for something, sure, but and most things are already on YouTube, right? Like, what am I gonna make a tutorial on or not? Doesn't already exist, right? Right. Although I have been thinking of like taking some clips from the streams again and making them into YouTube videos, because like there's certain times where I just rant about shit. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. But the problem is the streams are so long, right? The streams are so like, look at this shit. These things are like, I don't even know. Right, like 7 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, like right, they're all like multi-hour streams, and to parse through those and find stuff, it's a pain in the ass. Pain in the fucking ass. And the other thing is that I used to, what I was planning on doing was using this tool called Glasp, which kind of, you can go to any YouTube video and it gives you like a summary, like an AI summary of what was said, like it transcribes it for you. And then like use ChatGPT or something to create timestamps for it. So someone can just like click on the video and then it'll have like if this is like the timeline, the red box, it'll be like, okay, this is like value areas, this is like divergences, this is whatever, right? Like open interest, but like whatever we talked about or rant about. But the thing is, the videos are too long, so the transcription, like you can't put it into like these AI tools, or at least like not without coding and like sending the token yourself. So I'll try that, I suppose. Actually, make a note of that. Actually, right, we'll try that out. Thing is, I just don't really care either, right? Like I'm not trying to like I'm streaming to help people out, right? Help people juice, just to talk a bit, right? Work on our speech skills. At the end of the day, like I'm not trying to be like a fucking like Kai or something, Kai Cena or whatever. I'm not trying to be like fucking Neon or anyone who's like massive. I don't fucking care, right? I'd rather people don't know who I am. Hey, who's that guy in the matte black Bugatti? Tinted windows. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? I'm trying to be a fucking ghost, right? A specter. Nobody knows who I am.
love the way I move. I love the way she whine.
I mean, I don't like the attention really.
And I don't even check the time.
I'm perfectly fine having like a small community, right, where all of us are just juicing low key, right? Bunch of whales low key in the corner of YouTube.
Strip like wine.
That's it, right? That's it. But think about it. Let's just think about it. Imagine, three of my viewers become whales, right? From learning from your boy, and now I got a community of whales, right? And we can get shit done in real life too, right? Combine our money to do real shit. Move on to bigger goals. Like, for me, this trading shit is not the end game, right? Trading is not the end game for me. I'm already bored of this shit. This shit's too fucking easy. It's too fucking easy. I said it before. Like, this is like playing a video game where there's no ranking system, right? You start off as a noob. It's like every other game that you play. Like you start off as a noob down here, and then like you rank up, right? And the people that you play with also move up with you. Like you don't play noobs over and over. This trading shit's not the case. You're just trading against the same fucking idiots over and over and over every day. So it gets a little boring, right? Just fucking dunking it every single day on like a 5-year-old. Yeet! It's a little boring. I do love it though, right? I love fucking juicing. Dude, do not get tired of seeing my TPs get spanked, etc. God damn. God damn. What did we close yesterday? What did we do? Yesterday we did like 80k on stream. Boy! Boy! God damn. God damn. Just regular shit. Shout out to the math, shout out to the AI DJ. God damn. Ah, fuck.
Burner slow but skeptic tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a
Looking at level 3 drivey here, right?
You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm and law.
Bink, bink, bink.
Bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press the
Right, right.
Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel. It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits zone on cue. And I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waste. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profit strip like wine.
Okay. No stress. Boom, boom, boom. Show to the math.
Paper trade. You wish.
we made a paper trading song for the haters, right? We made all kinds of shit.
Marcos.
Where's this ting?
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos. Yeah.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp they cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. What?
Should we do the paper trading remix, right? Should we play the paper trading remix? Goddamn.
Paper trading.
Turn this bitch up, right?
You wish.
Motherfuckers think we're paper trading. Got me laughing.
Hey. And major.
They can't believe it.
That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I
got stats and still math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out, I used to click in. Check the date, they say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean.
Z's, this the one? Sounds like a banger? I know, right? I know. Don't worry, I got more cooking, don't worry. There's literally 80 of these songs. I only played like 10, 20. Don't worry, I got some in the lab prepared already. Some of them are funny too. We'll save them for a rainy day, right? When we have a bigger following, we'll save it for a rainy day. Hit him with the D, right? Hit him with the data. We're gonna have Marcos mixtapes on mixtapes, right? Bangers.
That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date, it say I'm paper trade. This ain't paper, it's capital. It's coded, it's controlled. You mad is the math.
Math is the fucking math.
Paper trading.
Show it to the Paper Trading Remix. Paper Trading Remix.
It's the math. Marcos.
They say I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading.
Lower this a bit, right?
Said no one hitting like
Can't read like that.
Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a race in heels. Wrist so cold, don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count the L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch to lid. Trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hitting like that.
Is there like a buy wall down here? What's going on?
Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate.
Yeah, kinda. Okay, interesting.
Clicking, check the date.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you make. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report.
You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once you scream the feast. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hitting like that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Interesting.
Yeah, they think I'm trading on test net. Cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid. I hit that TP now. I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear. I trade with cold. This price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin. I hit Milan. They need signals. I move calm. Balance real. Them feels hit fast. You still pray. I back this pass. My edge live no fake account. You click hope. I click amounts. They think it's test. No. But it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals, sign it. Stress on chalks, still. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
What is that? Suey? They're rolling over or something? Even single prints behind as well, right? Starting to nuke down. We'll be starting to have divergences too, right? Can get invalidated though. Stress on charts, I'm just chill. They can't believe it. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you sim. Got damn.
I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
Interesting chart that is, right? Interesting chart that is. Something definitely cooking over there. Shout out to the math, shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to all that good stuff as per usual. Math.
Yeah. Thought this was testnet. Nah. It's real funds, real fills, real math. They think I'm trading on testnet, nah. Cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be sim or demo scheme. I placed that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. I trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move build off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my risk are storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them fills hit fast. You still pray, I back this past. My edge live no fake account. You click hope, I click amount. They think it's test, but it's all real. Big trade hit, then I sign deals. Stress on charts, I'm just chill. They can't believe it, the math too ill. They think it's fake, it's just that tight. That stop too clean, that entry's light. They said you sim.
Honestly, I might make a fucking montage of stream. If I had the time to sit back and go to some of these stream clips of all the pixel fucking perfect goddamn trades we've had. Well, not that many, but like on this move up, there's definitely been a couple, right? There's definitely been a couple. Couple pixel fucking perfect goddamn fills in this bitch. Bum, 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 bum.
They think it's test, but it's all real. Big trade hit, then I sign deals. Stress on charts, I'm just chill. They can't believe it, the math too ill. They think it's fake, no, it's just that tight.
Shout out to the math. Got his juice in.
I said you dreaming, you stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. This ain't
Shout out to the math.
was testnet? Nah, it's real funds, real feels, real math. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast, must be sim or demo scheme. I placed that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with code. This price move, build off machine. Rose outside and the sea still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, then feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amount. They think it's test, no, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom, then I sign deals. Stress on charts, I'm just chill. They can't believe it, the math too ill. They think
Still can't close above the golden pocket, right? Still struggling. Struggling with that bitch. Aziz, to be fair, it's hard to believe. I had to watch more and read the Discord to get a better idea. Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean that is also right. When I wasn't streaming, you already know, right? I was planning all my trades in there in advance, right? I just tell you all the time. Like, what do you think I'm doing while I'm streaming the whole time? Like, okay, maybe not today, because, like, we've already been planned out for everything, right? We're already planned out for everything. Like, what aren't we planned for in both directions at this point? I've been talking about it for the past, like, fucking week straight, 2 weeks straight, right? Since I started streaming again, everything's been planned for. So there's nothing to really fucking plan at this point. Obviously, as things develop, we get new ideas, but right now we've been pretty stagnant, right? We're in this 9.7 to 9.5, like $1,200 range. 2,000. Can't do the math right now. My brain is cooked. You know what I'm saying, right? Not only we're gonna be seeing crazy volatility at 2 a.m. on a fucking Sunday morning. The other thing is, like, people don't realize, like, this is the tip of the iceberg, right? Tip of the iceberg. Most people that are juicing trading, you will never hear of. You will never hear of them. They don't want to be fucking known. But you see them in the order book all the time. People are dropping like 30, 40, 50 million on one fucking position. That's every day you see that. Every fucking day. So
this real funds, real feels, real math.
you know, if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know.
Yeah, they think I'm trading on testnet. Cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I placed that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear.
Time is it? Almost 1:30. Damn. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around. Damn. Not bad. I wasn't even planning to stream. If we got a little bit of a 4-hour stream in, not bad, right? Keeping consistent with it.
Trade hit, and I sign deals. Stress on charts, I'm just chill. They can't believe it, the math too ill. They think it's fake, it's just that tight. They stop too clean, the entries light. They said you simming, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming. Woke up, clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click, trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill it. Think it's capped, I let them talk while I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got help. They crowd forums, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. They no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test, but it's all real. Big trade hit, and I sign deals. Stress on charts, I'm just chill. They can't believe it, the math too ill. They think it's fake, it's just that tight. They stop too clean, the entries light. They said you simming, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming.
This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
What is this? What is this? What song is this? Where are we on this playlist? What song is this?
Yeah. Y'all talk like you trade. But I run this chart.
Shout to the Cali West Coast shit, right?
Trade for clout, I trade for keeps. Fact, whole squad fed off red to green. You beg for fills, I just let it breathe. Then hit that level where the weak get clean. I set zones like turf and taxes. Chart ain't real till Marcos mapped it. That breakout fake, I wrapped it. Dump came clean and your stop got snatched in. Laptop out in the back of the ghost. Risk type profit, do the most. You need signals, I need toast. Cashed out lunch from a 5-minute close. I run that chart, I run that lane. You chase the pumps, I ride the pain. You need 6 screens just to trade in vain. I place one bid, then I own your name. I run that chart, this my zone. Math in my veins, edge in my tone. Price move left, that's my clone. You still dream, I built the throne. Y'all still hope when I press that click. Price bend down like she throwing hips. Chart hit level, wick didn't rip. Your whole setup just fed my drip. They don't believe that I don't watch news. They don't
Aziz.
when I mute my tools and still out
How do you know where to set the fixed volume profiles?
like knives in the liquidation screen. You pray for pumps. I lean. Trade came clean and cleared the scene. I run that chart, yeah, I run that.
These, yes.
The pumps, I ride the pain. You need 6 screens just to trade in vain. I place one bid, then I own your name. I run that chart, this my zone. Math in my veins, edge in my tone.
Well, I mean, you can set this one, right, and kind of get an idea of like where value areas are in general.
Don't trade like me. Don't trade like me. Yeah.
Like this is like referred to as like bracketed
You damn shit on math like
price action, right?
I run that chart.
So like you want to find like areas where there's like clusters of price action, like cluster impulse, cluster trend, right? Cluster. So you want to find where there's clusters. And then in terms of the length, I mean, it's like, there's no like set. Is this gonna extend it? No, it's not. Okay, like there's no like set like, oh, this has to be here, this has to be here, right? The starting and ending point. It's just up to you. Typically, I like to capture volume, right? Because this is based on volume, so ideally you want to include the volume. So like, let's say this part of the chart didn't exist, like this part onwards to the right. And I want to capture like these last few candles, or in the start of the beginning. Like, okay, I can start it here, or I can start it with this included volume too, right? So, yeah, it is a volume indicator after all. So areas with the most volume will give you a better representation of that. How do I delete this fucking line?
She from a knock, she find that
Boom.
TP hit, she threw it back in place. Chart that frame like I frame my plays. You the only risk that I
Shout out to the volume profiles, right? Math. Shout out to the math.
Drawdown when we link that rate. This love, this math, we calculate.
Boom, 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 boom.
Marcos.
Shout out to the math.
You got me watching how you move, girl. Like that candle hitting smooth, girl. Pull back, perfect bounce, so clean. You the type to
Where
make
are
a
we?
trigger
Where are
step
we?
in.
Let's put on the golden pocket, right?
Golden pocket,
Shout out to the golden pocket and the golden pocket remix tracks.
just like Price, girl. You know where to go.
Ba-ba-boom.
Marcos.
You move like Price when the nose is on. Pull back deep and you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib and you set the scene. 6 and 8 right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold it. You draw the shot so slowly. Now baby let me hold it. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. Not so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP it, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it.
She retrace slow, no random flow. She bounce back right on ratio. She don't fake breaks, she take control.
The golden pocket. You already know, right? You already know. Shout out to the golden pocket, right? Shout out to the math.
Golden zone got me caught in bliss. Won't move
Shout out to the golden pocket love songs for all the pings, right?
I dip so deep, I make it bounce. You watch the chart, I watch the
Sometimes you just gotta hit the golden pocket, right? Sometimes you just gotta hit that thing.
drop it low on my golden pocket.
Drop it low.
Time, like you knew the target.
Gotta hit her golden pocket.
Girl, you just locked it. TP hit, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that
Okay, I'm gonna be leaving here pretty soon.
golden
Not gonna be hanging out too much, right? Not gonna be hanging out too much. I'm not missing a whole lot anyways, right? Ain't missing too much.
She don't move off noise, she move off math.
She drop it low, right on the golden path.
Okay, we'll be mindful of that.
Golden pocket.
Shout out to the golden pocket. We got golden pocket remixes, right?
Just like Price, girl, you know where to go. Marcos,
Shout out to the AI DJ.
you move like Price when it knows the zone. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib and you set the scene. That always
Got 30-minute candle close. How are all these looking?
perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me.
Boom, 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 boom. Speaking of the golden pocket, right? I did have orders on Solana down here. I got one of them filled. Probably just gonna put my stop loss at break even, right? Because if I have to leave soon, I'm gonna be able to manage the rest. We do have the opportunity to do it too, right? So let's do the best adult decision for now. I'm not worried about the lower orders. Tiny position though. I was doing like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of thing. It does suck if we do end up going lower. Oh, who knows, right? Maybe we're getting lucky, right? Maybe we end up going lower and blow into the whole thing, but for now we are in that thing. Downside now covered as well. Okay, okay. Back in that Solana thing. Do I set orders at every fib level? It depends. It depends. Like, there's lots of ways that you can do it, right? It depends. 1 second. Okay, one, it depends on like how likely I think a reversal is impending in the area. Another thing that matters is like where am I expecting the bounce, right? Just some like larger, higher time frame fib where like a 382 is like more viable. Then I'll probably like set orders like here, or just all of them here kind of thing, right? Like in this area. It's very flexible, like it's not set in any kind of regard. It depends on, it always depends on the situation. Like, let's say I'm trying to get filled like in this box. I know that there's like a sweep here, and like here. And then I'll set my orders like either like right below it, right? So like it's not actually at the levels. But like ideally, like the levels that are confluencing with areas where I'd want to be entering, then yeah, I'll use those. In this case, I had like a box, right? Just boom, 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 boom. So we've got an entry right at the golden pocket. Golden pocket in that bitch. Small position though, and the thing is like we haven't flipped VWAP yet or this point of control, so I'm not particularly confident in that. But anyways, whatever, right? At this point, it doesn't matter. And the nice thing about getting set filled with limits as well is that your like break even is even lower, right? Because the fees are lower. So another pro of using limit orders is that you getting out break even is much easier. You have more breathing room, right? More room to play with, more room to finesse. Ugh. Shit. But yeah, I'd say in general it just depends, right? It just depends on what the fib is confluencing with, right? There are other levels of interest near there, single prints, point of controls, sweeps, etc., right? Volume levels, blah blah blah, the typical stuff. How the oscillators are looking as well.
Grateful for the math, grateful for the life. And you move like price. Woke up in peace, I checked the chart. Song got hit and I played my part. God gave math and it played out smart. Now I love you and you in my heart. You move like waves, soft and true. Bounce like candles in morning dew. Golden pocket, I entered you. Now life feel blessed and the trade came through. You don't rush love, your time is slow. Like a clean retrace, you let it flow. And I don't guess, girl, I just know. We back test us and the results show. Life is sweet, love is pure. Money flow clean, but your touch worth more. Shots been good, God even better. You move like math, but you feel like forever. Trey gave peace, you gave fire. I log out just to feel you higher. Math and blessings, that's my desire. With you, I never tire. Trend too strong and it never strayed. You my TP, my final play. My chart complete at the end of the day. We don't force love, we follow flow. Support so strong when the lows get close. You speak truth, no signal fake. You help me rest, no need to chase. You don't rush love, your time is slow. Like a clean retrace, you let it.
What a boring evening in terms of price action, right? The past 2.5 hours, you moved a whole whopping $180. Good thing we've been nerding out, right? Good thing we've been studying this whole time, reading, learning more shit, improving, leveling up, ranking up in this bitch. Ranking up in this bitch. How did that change so much?
No stress, no fear, just life. You shine like prophet in midnight. I give
Anyways.
all this up for one right night, but you here now and the math feels right.
Okay, okay.
On this side of the chart, we don't guess we play smart, and the math feel like art, so I trade from the heart.
I don't chase the green, I time the zone. I don't move on hype, I move alone. You trade dreams, I trade control. You swing for clout.
Show to the math. Show to the DJ Marcos AI. Got the beats flowing all night. Have these things seen any volatility? Where's our trading view at? Imagine not. Definitely cooking on that thing.
Slow, I feel that cold body like trend. It never froze. I don't rush, I let it pull. She my fib zone, she my tool. Every move, she tests my move. But when it click, the love too full. She said, Marcos, you too calm. I said, that's just chart and palm. She said, why it move for you? I said, cause I know the math in you. On this side, we don't fold. Trade too tight, profit cold. She drop low when the price hit home. And she love the way I'm never sold. On this side, we don't beg, we don't chase, we set legs. I move with grace, I live in truth. And the math still my proof.
Show to the math.
Wake up late in a G-Wagon seat. Chart already printed while I sleep. Flow hit like a breeze from the east. Matt too blessed, I don't need to preach. Got no alarm, just alerts with grace. Face it don't work when I trade in space. She said, where you from? I said, no place. Cause Airbnb, penthouse, no trace. Trade journal look like a Forbes recap. Private equity ringing my trap. One click, I let that level snap. And the feel too smooth, it don't even slap. No rush, just rain. No flex, just brain. No talk, just math. And the math.
These, can I download these somewhere? Download what? Download what?
Don't need charts when the structure's known. Don't place trades till I hear that tone. That low hit twice, I'm back in zone. I hedge with flow, they chase alone. I don't
The songs? You're fucking with the songs, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I can like post it somewhere. I'm giving it thought. I don't even know if you can even download them off the website, but Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe we'll start selling them. Maybe we'll start selling them right for the lulls. No, I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. Man09, a little more up and down. Not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? Not certain. What is that going a little more up or down? Little more up or down. Hello, Tom. Hello. How are you, my friend? How are you? Nice to see you. Believe you were the one talking about the options, yes? I mean, a little more bullish, and we will see the main trend, which is bearish. Yeah, perhaps, right? Do you have any data to support that, or are you just saying that for the lulls, right? And over here we trade data, math, right? Math, stats. Are you seeing, you know, absorption by the bears? Are you seeing exhaustion by the bulls? Divergences, etc. How's the order flow looking? Are there a bunch of trapped longs up here? Blah blah blah, right? Is there a reason you believe that, or not? Well, we'll see, right? We'll see. Then remember, it's FOMC next week on Wednesday. It's the Fed meeting on Wednesday, so a lot can happen that day in both directions. Because right now, what we've been seeing is like max pain to the upside, right? Talked about this well in advance before this. When we had this trend line drawn on stream, right? You can go back and watch it. Everyone had this in mind, but nobody was expecting to just blast up without retracing any of it, right? Max pain works both ways. But yes, I do agree that there's, you know, some pullback is coming, but we might go up here first, right? It's not out of the question. Blasting up to like 100k range and then correcting some. All kinds of things are possible. Can nuke down right now for sure. Could do this. All kinds of things are possible. Yeah, I agree. It is all about probability. I like that. I like that you said that, right? We're on the same page. I like that, right? Real traders know there's no certainties in this game. No free lunches. Just chilling, Tom. Just chilling. We've been in there short since yesterday's. What was it? Today, what day is it? Sunday at this point. So I think on Friday's stream we got into this. Got our TPs hit like bing, bing, bing. Now I have like one more TP here, but mostly closed out that thing. Ben had a long from down here, TP'd most of it up here, so kind of just waiting, right? Now we're just kind of just waiting to see what's going on. Weekend. I just got into a Solana long actually, with a pretty small position. Didn't get filled at all. Had way more orders lower, but let that thing do its thing. Yeah, not sweating a whole lot though, right? Late night, Sunday early morning, not a lot of volatility. Anyone trade ICT? Raise Majid? I'm sure some people do. I do not. And never even watched, because I think I've seen like someone was in here last week talking about it, and I watched like one of the videos, but like, you know, I already traded my own way. I already traded my own system, so I don't really care to learn somebody else's. It's irrelevant, right? As long as you have some repeatable system. Doesn't matter what you trade, ICT, PCT, IBM, fucking NASA, you know, call it whatever the fuck you want. Call it whatever you want. Ye man, I trade ICT. I mean, I'm curious to watch this video just to kind of get a gist of what people are talking about, because I see people yapping on social media about all like the terminology, and I don't know what they're saying. But no hate either, right? No hate either. Nothing against them. I just learned to trade from like reading books and whatnot, so and I never went down the whole YouTube route of learning. I will say I find it a little suspicious, people that trade ICT on naked charts, right? A little suspicious. a little suspicious, right? Like, let's just think of an example, right? Let's say we are, okay, this sequence of price action, and we're coming down to this area of interest, right? So we are here, approaching this level of interest. Without any additional data, you have no context of what's happening, just from the chart, right? Like, are people trapped? Are people not trapped? Are there any kind of divergence in terms of absorption on the CVD, right? Is there any exhaustion going on? What's the order flow looking like? Blah, 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 right? What's the sentiment data? Etc., etc. It's one of many things we can start listing, right? A lot of data points we can use. So, makes me a little suspicious when people trade without any additional data. You know, if you have trader A and B are clones of each other, and the B is using data and A is not, obviously B is better, right? A more efficient trader. Doesn't matter though, right? Doesn't matter. Don't have to be the most efficient of traders to be profitable. Over here, we like data though, right? We use data, math. God is a juicin'. You're right to choose which work for you. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. At the end of the day, like it doesn't. As long as you have some repeatable system where you have like a decision tree, right? It's like, okay, is this true? Yes. Or like whatever, yes or no, right? It's like, fuck. Like yes, no. And then like this has like a decision, right? And this has a decision, and it repeats. And if that covers every sequence of possibilities in terms of like how you're gonna approach your trade, that's it, right? And as long as that decision tree results in like a positive EV trading system, you're chilling, right? You're chilling. You've solved the game of trading, at least in some regard. At least in some regard. Trading plan, what do I mean? So I mean, at least the way for iTrade, like, okay, we have a couple of steps, right? One is like identify levels to trade at, right? Identify areas of interest. And two, you know, wait for price to get there. And three, observe the data. Observe data when we get there. And four, decide if we to take the trade based on the data. And if we do, then look for an entry. On structure, low time frame. Right? 1 and 2 are not the same, right? 1 and 2 are not the same. A lot of people will front run, right? Front run these things. But I mean, like, if you go on my Discord, like when I'm not streaming, I like talk about my trades in advance in there, like my ideas, right? You can never know in advance. I can't predict order flow in advance. No one can. But like, I have areas I want to trade at, right? And the things I'm looking forward to trade at those areas. So One and two are the same as ICT. Yeah, they're all similar, right? Like at the end of the day, most like regardless of how you trade, like they're just fundamentally the same, right? All of them are fundamentally the same in some capacity, excluding the world of like algo trading or like purely systematic, like quantitative trading, where you're just like saying, okay, this variable is this, this variable is this, this variable is this, enter trade, and you don't care about like the chart doesn't exist to you, right? You're just trading off the numbers on like a spreadsheet. Right, we do both, right? We algo trade here as well, right? We do both.
It's going down
Do both.
real slow. And when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. So close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line. Melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah,
I see. This is too loud. What is this?
just let it flow.
Price don't lie, it tease and glide. She ride that range, swing side to side. Touch that zone like skin on skin. One more move and we
Yep, all need data. Who want to trade unprofitable strategy? Well, that's the problem, right? No one wants to do that, but that's what most people do, right? Like how many people make money trading? Like 5%, if that. So most people, that's what they're doing. They're trading unprofitable strategies. Like law of large numbers, like their P&L curve is like really doing this. Could have drawn that a little bit better, right? Most people aren't tracking the data on their trades. Don't realize that they're just like slowly losing money, getting blinded by their wins.
touch the edge. Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count.
Bum.
Liquidity sweep and we dip again.
What do I think about patterns?
The level I bring down. Price go down, but we never cheat. Body like rhythm, tick for tick. Candle
It depends, right? Like, okay, first of all, like, there is some relevance to them. Like, there's statistical relevance to them. Also, like, you typically hold more weight on the higher time frame. Like, the lower you go, the less viable that idea is. But like, I'll never trade just patterns, right? To me, it's like patterns is like, if I'm looking for reasons to enter a trade in Confluence, the patterns are not on there. To me, just like a nice thing sprinkled on top, right? Like, oh wow, it's making a wedge as it's approaching my level of interest, and all the other data and Confluences of happening anyways. But no, I'm never sitting here saying like, oh wow, it's a flag, and like, trading the flag, just doing that, right? Personally, but so a lot of interesting stats behind the patterns, right? Not only the successive patterns, but how they fail, right? Like how often they're successful, how often is there a pullback when they're successful, how often do they fail, how far do they retrace when they fail, right? Like for instance, a rising wedge, right? A lot of times the failure rate is pretty high, and it sweeps and then goes. That's the stats on rising wedges. So a lot of times you can like set up a long opportunity on these. A whole website on that, right? The patternsite.com explains all the patterns, all the requirements to have them labeled as an official pattern, blah blah blah. Because for instance, some people reference patterns on like 1 minute charts, and the statistics that have been derived on those patterns are based on like weekly charts. So it's like, okay, you're using a pattern where all the stats are based off of weekly sample size charts. Not particularly relevant on the 1 minute chart, is it? Is it? But I do like them though, right? The math is the math, and just out of curiosity, I keep track of them, right? If you watch me stream, I always keep track of the patterns for the lulls, because how many times do I have like a pattern drawn, and like this is like the target for the pattern, and the price just like bink, it gets it perfectly. Pretty fun to see. The math is the math.
They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice.
Also prefer higher time frame than lower time frame. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it depends what you mean, right? What are you talking about, patterns, or in general for your trading, or? It just depends person to person, right? Some people like. Also depends on your account size, right? If you have like $1 billion, you can't trade in the 1 minute chart. It's not viable. So lots of factors go into that. Personally, right, this is what I do for a living, right? I trade for a living. So ideally, I want to be a little active in the game, right? I don't want to be waiting around a week to take a trade. So yeah, I'm typically on like the 30-minute, hourly, 5-minute, and like executing on like the 1 minute or lower. But I keep all time frames in mind, right? I'm never like zoned in on just the 30-minute. Like I always have the daily open. I'm always monitoring the weekly and whatnot. Always have the 4-hour open as well over here. It all matters, right? They all build into one another.
Eyes on him, he's cool, composed while the chart go red and the crowd explodes. Precision game, no stress, no cap. He set the trap, now watch it snap. Club lights flash like the candles burn. One more tick, yeah, it's his turn. TP set and the pressure builds. We all know what's getting killed.
Ooh, it's almost time. This trade divine, this math assign. No slip, no lag, no fear. Just that one last candle near.
I think high time frame is stronger than low time frame. I don't know if this is only for me, but low time frame has so much noise. Well, definitely does by nature. It has like more noise, right? Like that. Your sample size of data is like low time frame, low data, high time frame, high data, essentially. So, yeah, that by that definition alone, there's going to be more noise. I mean, I've never been someone who sits here on like the 30-second chart scalping, so like I can't give you a. I'm sure there's people that do that just fine, right? But I'm not particularly experienced in that, so I'm not going to speak on it too much. I do know, for instance, the people that win the Robbins Cup, right? Like that trading competition that everyone does. I don't know if everyone does it, but a lot of people do it. And the people that win that, those German scalpers that win the competition, they trade on tick charts, on the not even a 1 second chart. They're trading literal fucking tick charts. So they're on the lowest that you can possibly be. And they're winning that shit, so obviously there's some merit in it. I can see it too, right? Because a lot of people think the 1 minute is stupid. Like, people are like, oh, how can you trade in the 1 minute? But I'm like, how can you not, right? Like, there's so much... There's information that you can derive on the 1 minute that cannot be derived on higher time frame charts. So when you're looking to like execute trades, you have to be using this low time frame stuff, in my opinion. And imagine our Solana long is going as well. Not really. Sitting at the VWAP. Is it gonna flip that thing or no? Or no? They are monsters. You have enough data, you can. I've been considering it. The problem with the trading view is you have to where's the time thing? You can't go on tick charts, at least like the low ones, without like paying more for it. Maybe I'll try it. I've made a note of it. I haven't gone around to it yet, but I'm definitely gonna be back testing tick charts out of curiosity, right? Like me personally, like like I like learning new things, right? I like trying out new things. Like I'm always like back testing stuff, doing stats on whatever, just out of curiosity, right? Like see if there's anything better out there. So after watching an interview with those German traders talking about it, it caught my attention. I'm like, okay, that's really interesting. Let me like look into that. I have a pretty long to-do list though, so I haven't gotten to it yet. It's on there though, so I will be back testing tick charts at some point. Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the data, shout out to the math. to the math. Are you trading with a prop firm? No, I'm not. I didn't know about them when I started, so yeah, didn't know, right? didn't know they even existed at first. So I was trading my own money for better or for worse. Probably for the best though, right? Took it serious. Don't like losing. Don't like losing at all, right? Highly competitive person. Even more so when my money's on the fucking line. So made me take it as serious as possible. Now there's no point, right? Like, think about the logic of joining a prop firm at this point. I have to pay them to do their test, and when I pass it, they take 10% of my fucking earnings. What? What? That's 10% is a lot, by the way. 10% is not a joke. Like because you're getting taxed 50% of your money, your gains on taxes alone. At least where I live, right? So if I'm getting 10% on top of that, like I'm getting fucking drained, right? Like what the? That's a lot. 10% is a lot. And the other thing is that they don't even give you crazy size. Like I was looking at this the other day because somebody asked, and you have like $4 or $5 million. What was the point of that? It's not like that's not like some crazy amount, right? It's not like they're letting you trade with like $50 million capital. So yeah, I think prop firms are a bit pointless. If you don't have money, sure, but once you do, it's, yeah, like those things only exist to serve people that have no money to trade with. And the other thing as well is that like, okay, I've never used a prop firm, but from what I read online, it seems like they have like a bunch of like stipulations, right? Like one, like you can't do this or whatever. There's some rule, and then there's two, like another rule, three, another rule. That, like changes your trading behavior. You have to trade around this rule set. And I understand that there's reasons of why they have these, because people like abuse prop firms. Like for instance, people would like people that know how to trade would pass the prop firm test, have the account, and then they would go max leverage all in on like PPI, CPI day, or like the Fed meeting. And if the account ran, juice. if the account like blew out, whatever, don't care, right? So I would imagine there's a shit ton of abusive loopholes that they have to like cover themselves on, which is why those rules exist. But it just seems annoying, right? It seems like it's unnecessary. Like, oh, like you have to take like 3 trades a day. What if I want to take 3 trades today? What if I only see 2 trade setups? Boom, boom, boom. Maximum 300k. So many rules are annoying. Yeah, I'd imagine. But then the day, like whatever. It's nice that that option exists, I suppose, right? I'm not sure how the rules are laid out exactly. But like I see people online that effectively use prop firms. We'll say that. Effectively use the prop firms. And the other thing I suppose is the risk of not getting paid out. Like I imagine there's like some like most prop firms are pretty legit now in that regard. But I've read a lot of stories of people that don't get paid out. So I would never want to deal with that. And it's not enough size. For your boy, it's not enough size. For your boy, it's not enough size. We're juicing over here. I need 100 milli at least. Let me with that 100 milli at least, boy. Fuck. Bro, it's funny. Funny thing is you think I'm joking. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing, my boy. That's light work. 300k account, that's fucking light work. That's not even my fucking margin. The funniest thing about this conversation is that this song that's playing right now is fucking, what's it called? Your net worth is my margin. Perfect timing. Shout out to the AI DJ. Perfect timing, trading. Yeah, I got a whole catalog of trading songs. I started making them like the other day. They're actually kind of sick, and it seems that the people that have been in the chat listening to them are liking them too. Show to the AI. Haven't even paying attention to the chart. God damn. What's going on over here? God damn. Has anyone done any kind of egregious mispositioning in the last while? A massive long on Bybit finally closed. 20 mil down. Got him. Got his ass. Got him. Got him. What's going on over here on Binance? Not a whole lot. Everyone playing nicely so far. Okay. How's the order flow looking? Starting to trend towards the bearish side the past hour and a half. Okay. Delta flipping red on some of these exchanges. Okay. I might short Sol. Solana. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Looking a little suspicious. Question is, how low do we go? Because I don't know if, I mean obviously it's possible that we like nuke lower and leave like a massive CME gap, but like typically it does not happen. So I don't know how low we're going to be going before CME resumes tomorrow. And like so far Biddy has swept this level and not lost it, so we'll see. So far we are above VWAP, above the point of control for today. Might drag Solana up with it. I was getting filled in along here. I tried one earlier, got stopped out break even. I got filled again now, same thing. We'll both get stopped out potentially. But I'm not gonna wait to get back in at that point. I'm not trying to babysit it the rest of the night. Are you into cars? It depends what you mean by like into cars. Like, am I sitting there in my garage, like laying on a rolling thing, looking under the car, like mechanic type shit? No. But I mean, yeah, I guess I'll like, you know, who doesn't like a nice car, I suppose. 144 is a minimum. Yeah, I'd imagine. I was looking at like the open interest earlier. There's a bunch of people that were getting. That's why I have the wick here, right? A bunch of people that got liquidated down here, even lower actually, right? There's a lot of like longs that are still open. People that have not closed. Also a little worrying, right? Also a little worrying here. Potentially doing like a failed auction right at the point of control. So if we lose this level, little worrying. That would be a juicy short though if they give us that. Because then you need to run the lows for show. For show. If the Fed meeting is bearish, all these alts are gonna get nuked. Yeah, I think it's a lot of imbalances below too, right? I don't even know if I even trust this at this point. Just depends what happens here, right? Depends what happens with the golden pocket. Another short opportunity would be there. How's the data looking, by the way? Because there was a bunch of like hidden bull divs that got invalidated too, right? Divergences have been invalidated. That's because you look like car enthusiast. How does one look like a car enthusiast? It's interesting statement. But no, like I'm not no time. Trading is our main focus. Learning on trading is our main focus. At least right now. Oh, so I forgot to read Mr. Aziz's message. My bad. I'm going to bed. It's probably gone already. Shout out to Aziz though. Been hanging out in the chat regularly. Shorting Solana. If I was gonna short that thing, I would have been in that earlier, right? Didn't we like tap some like levels up here earlier? Same as Biddy essentially. He's in the dream. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer. Well, for now we're chilling. For now we are chilling. Been waiting all. I have a TP for my short here. I've been waiting. Yesterday's stream was me sitting here waiting to get my TPs hit. Finally got the third one today. Now we're waiting for the next one. So damn slow on the weekend. I hate it. Hate it. All my TPs getting spanked now. That's okay though. It's okay though. We already closed out most of that position. Not guaranteed to go lower.
How you know to bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the
How are you trading for? I'm not sure what that means necessarily. You mean like how long have I been trading? Is that the question?
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind.
If that is the question, not too long. Like less than 2 years since I started learning about finance in general. I started like learning like around this time, started trading around like this time spot, started leverage trading here. The whole process 2 years at this point I guess. 2 years, give or take. Trading experience 500 days or so, 600 days. Oh, I'm in my early 30s. Early 30s. I'm ancient. God damn.
She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red.
God damn.
Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it.
I look young? Of course. I'm in my prime. Spanish, age like fine wine. I'm blessed. I'm kidding. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I look. Right? Old, young. I don't know. Like the same as always have to me. Feel young though, right? Feel young so far. In good health, active, right? Workout daily, jacked. Lift heavy, right? Do cardio, all the good stuff. Eat good. Hopefully that continues, right? Health is wealth. What do you think how old I am? You know, you seem somewhat mature. Like you know, the fact that you said that one thing at the start, where was it? The probability based comment. I like that, right? I like that. I like that. Because most people that come in here, like, and they start typing in the chat, and they're typing things definitively, I already know they can't trade, right? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, like, I'm gonna counter trade your data, fucking noob. I'm gonna say like 25, 30 perhaps. It's 20 to 30. If younger, I'd be surprised. Also, more impressed. You are a man of God. Yeah, maybe. You know, I didn't used to be kind of like believe in like higher powers or anything of that nature, but like the way that like my life has panned out these past few years kind of makes you start to believe it, right? Kind of makes you start to believe it. Because this whole trading experience is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. I did not expect this at all. And now life is blessed. It's crazy. 17. Damn, yeah, you are young then. You are the young then. Shout out to you though, if you're trading at that age, you're gonna be juicing, right? By the time you're older. Since 14, yeah, that's a young age to start trading. Potentially illegal, but we'll ignore that. Is it actually? Probably not, right? Out of curiosity, just look that up. Probably not actually, right? Oh, you do have to be 18 actually. Okay, interesting. Custodial accounts for people that are younger. Blah blah blah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, shout to you though, right? Shout to you. The younger you start, the better. At the end of the day, it is like a big, it's like a big ball of money, right? You want it's a snowball of money. You want it to roll down the hill, grow, get bigger and bigger. So the sooner you get that ball growing, sooner you're chilling, right? Shout to the math. Tyler 93, what's up? Not a whole lot, my friend. What is up with you? Just chilling, right? We're just chilling over here. Chilling. Waiting for our TPs to get hit, right? Sitting in a long for days at this point. How long have we been in that long for? Since Wednesday. And short since Friday, and then all the scalp trades in between. So right now we're just chilling, right? And end of the week, low volume weekend. Not a whole lot going on. I like how Solana is moving. Yeah, looks like it wants to roll over, right? Looks like it wants to roll over. Hasn't reclaimed the VWAP yet. Losing the point of control on the TPO, etc. Something a little more chill over here. Right, also mathing in that regard, right? Also mathing. Couldn't even make it to the golden pocket, speaking of which. Yeah, looking relatively weak so far. And there's also like all the divergences got invalidated, so. That's how we manage risk though, that's how we manage risk, right? Got stopped out break even on that thing earlier. Got our free roll and got out that bitch. Moonwalking out of there with nothing lost. Later. Are you live stream every day? Depends. If I'm in the city where you see me right now, then like yeah, typically I'll stream every day. I have been, right? It's like 3 weeks straight of streaming. We've been streaming non-stop since the low, right? Since this low. I started streaming here, right? Called the top perfectly. Light fucking work. Called the bull trap perfectly. Light fucking work. And then I stopped streaming for a while. Like I left town, blah blah blah, holidays, etc. Then I was streaming here for a little bit. Then I left town again, and then I came back here. Called the bottom perfectly. Light fucking work. Traded all of it perfectly too, right? So you can go back and watch it, right? Since here, I've been streaming every single day for like 5-6 hours a day, talking about all of our trades in advance, right? Doing all of our trades on stream, blah blah blah, right? You can check the P&Ls on the streams yourself, right? You can do the math yourself, figure out how much we're juicing. You already fucking know. You already fucking know. I thought I was joking when I said that shit is my margin. Got me laughing. Got me fucking laughing over here. Got a million minimum in that bitch. Yeah, typically I stream, right? Because the thing is, like, I trade for a living, right? So I'm at home alone all the time, right? I have a fucking 5-bedroom house, no one lives here but me. So I quit my job, right? I used to work in tech. I was like a software engineer at one point. Then I quit the trade. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna juice on trading. So now I don't have any kind of social interaction, right? Like obviously if I go out, like today I got dinner with friends, for example. But like aside from like rare occurrences like that, I don't have much social interaction. So to me, this is a way to practice my speech skills, keep my speech skills active, help people out, right? Help people juice, learn about the math. Shout out to the math. Are you introverted? No, I wouldn't say that. I just, well, one, like trading is like a pretty big time commitment, so I dedicate a lot of time to that, right? I wouldn't have made it to the point that I made it to in like a year or two if that was not the case. So work speaks for itself. But generally, the only time I get to meet people is at the gym, right? I go to the gym every day and talk to people at the gym. But other than that, like I'm not going out to like bars, I'm not like partying and doing shit like that. So this is kind of a way to you know, be connected to humanity still in some regard, right? Have some kind of social thing going on in life, some camaraderie. Help out the boys. Yeah, the YouTube stats are pretty funny. When I look at the stats for all the streams and whatnot, it's like 1% female. So yeah, there are no females that do this stuff. So we're just chilling with the boys over here, right? Chilling with the boys, juicing on trades.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade up body with trailing might and close it clean before
Interesting.
daylight. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pull me close and she
No, definitely wouldn't say I'm an introvert. It depends. Like when I'm in the company of people that I know, no, definitely not, right? I'm the biggest fucking yapper there is. Don't shut the fuck up. If I'm like in public with a bunch of strangers, then yeah, maybe a little bit more timid.
This is price technique, no romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet.
Am I Christian? Yeah, I was like, what's it called? Like raised Christian, baptized, etc. Confirmation, all that. But I don't like go to church or anything like that. Do thank God though, right? Thank God for the blessings. Whether God exists or not, don't even matter, right? Just it's about being thankful. You know, I used to play video games professionally, right? I used to play video games professionally. And then I had to quit. And go back to the regular life, right? The 9 to 5 working life. And then I get blessed. I get blessed to play a game for a living now. This trading shit is a fucking video game. That's what it is, right? Now I get to do this shit all day. I love games. So like extremely blessed. And it pays like crazy, right? No job compares to this. You could be the best lawyer in the fucking world. I'll double your salary in one fucking trade, right? So shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. And in terms of the game itself, what an incredible game this is, right? Everyone in the world playing at the same time, and it's so well balanced, so simple as well. Incredible. So many different strategies. None of them are overpowered in any way, right? Incredibly well balanced. No free lunches in this game.
Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip.
Trading made me cry and happy. It's so unique. Yeah, it is. It's a very Also like a character builder, right? Like if you're someone that's not disciplined, you're gonna have a hard time. So teaches you some discipline as well. It's a blood sport. That's what I like, right? It's a blood sport. And the other thing about trading that I fucking love so much, is that, you know, unlike social media and whatnot, like when you have an opinion in this game, you have to pay to present it, right? If you want to put on a trade, you have to pay to do that. So it teaches you a lesson real fucking quick if you don't know what you're talking about. I love that, right? Your opinion does not fucking matter here. You know the math and the stats, or you don't. Boom, boom. What's going on over here, by the way? Is this thing rolled over? It's going, right? This definitely looks like it's going. Looks like they're coming for this thing for show. Where is this data, by the way? A lot of these longs haven't closed either. There's like 50,000 Solana worth of. It's not even that much, right? How much is that? 50,000. 50,000 times. Not that much. There are a bunch of longs underwater, right? From up here. Bing, bing. They have not closed out yet, so like obviously their stops were not at either of those lows. probably here then, if not lower. We'll definitely be mindful of them closing out or not. They're trapped though, right? Got him, got him. Got they ass. Don't know the math. Trading songs are goated. Even indicators are included in the song. Yeah, there's all kinds of. And I'm making more, right? The thing is, like, I have to like I'm prompting the AI to make the songs, and I'm like giving it kind of like hints of like what's included and whatnot. But the thing is, the songs aren't always that good, right? So I have to actually like make the song and then listen and decide, okay, like do I fuck with this or not? So it's a bit of a tedious process in that regard. But yeah, and I have some funny ones. I have some funny ones coming. Don't worry. Their stop loss is RTP. Literally, that's literally what it is, though, right? It's literally what it is. Like all these red boxes, these are people's stop losses I'm targeting, right? All these red boxes, and I've been planning for this, right? We are planned out over here, right? We got red boxes down at 65k already. We got red boxes all the way up here at 110k. So yeah, we are planning to stop liquidate motherfuckers over here, right? So someone puts up a massive sell on the order book, I will market smash through that bitch. Smash through that bitch. Solo dolo. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Question is, what kind of music do you like, right? We can make one right now, right? We can make some whatever you want. You want some reggae? You want some UK drill? Want that Chirac drill music? Some European club music? Doesn't matter, right? You can make whatever. Fuck. Yeah, but we even got a song about paper trading, right? For the fucking haters, they don't fucking believe us, right? Let's just put this bitch on, right? Let's put on the paper trading remix.
Paper trading.
Is this it? Which one is it?
Paper trading.
Okay, here we go.
You wish.
Right? They say we're paper trading over here. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Jazz rap, okay. We'll make a note of that, right? We'll come up with, next time you're here, we'll have some jazz rap ready to go, right? But I gotta go soon. Damn. Jazz rap. It's an interesting mix. Don't see that too often. Is there any jazz rap? Okay, interesting. I was looking up like famous jazz rap type of musicians, artists. Seems like it's mostly old school-ish. There are a lot of demo traders who are teaching newbies while taking so many fees. Is that really true though? Like, first of all, I'm not your boy, right? I ain't selling I'm not selling no fucking course, no indicator, no private Discord, no signal, no nothing. I don't gotta sell fucking shit. First of all, first and fucking foremost. Secondly, like to get fees from people trading with your affiliate links and whatnot, like they have to be like a whale, right? Like if you're getting like 0.1% of someone's $100, that's nothing. So I don't know how many people are truly doing. Like, I'm sure people are doing that, like some larger people. But I'd imagine it's few and far between, right? The other thing is, if someone is watching this person and thinks they know how to trade, when they don't, then it means that they don't know how to trade either. In which case, how much money are they just funneling into the exchange for you to get the fees? Probably not much, right? People don't have unlimited money to just fucking piss away. I fuck with only my shit. I'm not sure what shit you're referring to, but sounds like a good way to go about it. What happened with Sui? We were also paying attention to Sui. I think it was a nuking earlier. Still going.
They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count the L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch to love trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Map so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm
Where'd the fib go?
trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my
Strategy, I mean.
You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post.
Yeah, it's
You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report.
You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck.
like, I don't know. To me, like what I do is I absorb people's I absorb other people's knowledge. So I fucking do, right? Like, I'll let someone go through the trials and error of learning something, and then if I see what they're doing and it makes sense to me, then I'll incorporate it myself, right? If I think it's stupid, then I don't. It's like a life hack. It's like why reading books is like important, right? Because you're taking like someone's entire life worth of experience in like 100 pages, 200 pages, just absorbing their knowledge, and then ranking up, improving on it, iterating. But in general, yeah, like I don't follow any like traders. Like, I use social media simply to have sentiment data of what not to do most of the time, right? Like, when I see that on Twitter that like 90+% of people are bullish, I'm expecting us to fucking nuke, and vice versa. Like down here, this is what happened, right? Like, if you go back and watch the stream when we were approaching this big red box I had at like the 74k. Where was it? Down here, there's like a massive liquidation at this red box. And everyone on Twitter was talking about this level. So I'm like, okay, one or two things are fucking happening here. A, it's getting front run and we're not getting it. Or B, we're nuking the fuck down lower. That's why I had like this blue wick over here. So shout out to the sentiment data for that, right? Shout out to the sentiment data. Yeah, I don't like follow traders, only watch them on YouTube, etc. I don't fucking care. And it's like counterproductive. Like, I used to, when I first started learning, I used to do that, but it's like, it's too much noise. It's too much noise in your like brain, right? Like, the other day, okay, like one trader has this price as like a level of interest. The next trader has this level. The next trader has this level. The next trader has this level. Eventually, the entire price range is covered, right? Everybody has some level of interest and some bias in regards to that level. So the level itself is arbitrary. You just have your own level and trade it with your system and your data. It doesn't matter what other people think. I saw Sui at 08. Damn, that's pretty early. What's TWT? What is that? Is that me being a boomer? That's pretty low though. Yeah, I was considering buying Sui as well a while ago, but I never ended up doing it. Looks like it might be one of these cycle runners though. Damn, you sold low. Damn. Oh, it doesn't matter, right? Always another trade, no big deal. Who cares? Just find another bagger. Oh, I see a cry emoji.
They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
Should we put that golden pocket track on, right? Shout to the golden pocket. If you know, you know. Boom. Yeah, whatever. Sold early. Who cares, right? Doesn't matter. Like, oh, there's gonna be a million trade opportunities in your life, and probably some that run even harder than that. So, who gives a fuck? I gotta go soon. Damn, gotta go soon. We got like a 10-15 minutes left here, and then I'm out this bitch. Very uneventful stream, right? Although that is what was anticipated, the usual weekend vibes. Sell Sui and buy ETH, most regretted decision ever. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're talking about like, I guess you're talking about spot bag. How's he doing anyways? The thing is, like, ETH is... ETH's an interesting one, right? ETH's an interesting one. Because the open interest on ETH is ridiculous, right? There are so many fucking shorts on ETH that are open. Like, a world where this happens, we just start to fucking blast up, is not out of the question by any means, right? If this thing starts to fucking fly, motherfuckers are gonna get liquidated. Like, if I show you any open interest on like exo charts on any exchange for ETH, it's fucking crazy. Just like a sea of fucking red positions. Obviously, most of them are hedges, but when you start to move against them, these things start to cascade, right? So not all hope is lost on ETH just yet. Yeah, ETH is the asset itself. Ethereum, yeah, it's a bit of a tough spot, right? Like it was designed by a bunch of essentially like amateur software engineers, right? Yes, sure, they came up with an interesting idea and coded it, but in terms of designing it for scale, not well done at all. So they have a shit ton of tech debt that they have to pay back to revamp it to keep up with Solana and whatnot. Right? Solana's faster, cheaper, better, does the same shit. The only pro that Ethereum has over Solana is like what? That people can run it on like a fucking Raspberry Pi. Does anyone fucking care about that? Not really. And the L2s, right? The L2s are now taking fees from the base layer as well. So yeah, a lot of issues going on there, and that's why you're seeing all these releases from the Ethereum Foundation about how they're planning to like redesign the base layer. Right? They're doing an entire redesign of the base layer now. And that's gonna take like years to come out. At that point, like what else is gonna come out, right? First it was Solana, now Sui is competing with Solana. Now something else is gonna come out that competes with those two is probably better than both of them. So don't marry your bags in crypto. In general, typically don't marry your bags in any kind of market, right? Especially when it comes to tech. Tech moves fast. Look what happened with cell phones when the iPhone came out, right? All the other mobile providers got fucking wrecked overnight. So, tale as old as time. Don't marry your bags. Get your gains, get out, and then just run it back again, right? Run it back with something else. Don't marry your bags. So even for me, like I'm like new to crypto. Like I not only did I learn about trading relatively recently, right? That whole timeline of where I started was like not that far away, right? But I don't know anything about crypto at the time either. And in my experience from like engaging with like MetaMask and whatnot, doing shit on ETH was always a pain in the ass. Always a pain in the ass. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this? Like, I have to like bridge here, do this, like blah blah blah, wallet that. What the fuck is going on? And the fees were high too, right? Using like the Phantom app or wallet for Solana is like 10 times easier. So I'm sure a lot of people that know even less than me that aren't as technically knowledgeable as me, because I worked in tech, right? I'm not like I'm completely like an idiot. But like imagine you're someone that doesn't know anything about that kind of stuff. It's even more complicated. I figured it out because I'm nice like that, but on the other hand, ETH does have some pros, right? Regulatory clarity. It does have an ETF. People start to go risk on in the market. They're gonna want to. They're gonna want to rotate out of Bitcoin, right? Same thing we're seeing with gold, right? Gold ran up. Where's gold? Gold ran the fuck up. People took their profits and then put it back in the market. That's why we're seeing a massive pump, right? The money flows from one thing to another. So when people get their gains on Bitcoin and they want to rotate out down the road in the cycle, where are they gonna move to? They're gonna move to Ethereum next. You know, greed is not something that's like everyone gets greedy, right? Even institutional entities get greedy. They're gonna want to chase the gains. Apt was Soul Killer, but Soul revived. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with Aptos. So there's somebody that comes in here pretty often who made me research it. Seemed interesting. Problem is that there's so many like L1s, right? Like there's so many of them. Like I don't think there's a world where all these things survive. ETH airdrops are juicy. I've never gotten airdrops. I've never been I've never bothered to do airdrop farming. It's not like that's not worth my time, whatever. I make more in a trade than I would get airdropped anyways, so it's like who cares? Soul price was $7 when Aptos launched. It's not the full chart, I guess. October 2022. Oh, probably down here somewhere then, I'd imagine. Interesting. Yeah, no, I wasn't around this cycle. Like this cycle is my first cycle, so I'm not sure like narratives that go beyond this cycle. I'm not particularly like, I've obviously learned some from nerding out. I'm not like the most well informed of like who came first, who was competing with who, blah blah blah. And nowadays, like yeah, like I know, right? Something like like Sui, Hyperliquid, blah blah blah, right? All the typical shit plus all the memes. It's like unavoidable if you're kind of browsing social media for sentiment data. All I know about Aptos is that they're like there's another. They're like Sui, like the Facebook team split up into two, and then one made Sui, one made Aptos. Essentially, something along those lines.
posición. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too
Interesting.
clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry fee.
Coinbase spot volume starting to pick up. Interesting. What's going on over here?
Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch.
It's whatever. I'm not gonna be around to be watching this anyways. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
Se mueve por suerte. Ella se mueve por niveles.
Trading light still down too. Fuck.
Marcos.
Damn.
She moves for levels. Golden pocket. Marcos Gooby. Yeah. She hit that mark like she seen the chart. Bounce so clean, playing her part. Drop so low like Bryce on pool. Golden pocket, she got that rule. She trace back slow, then push full force. Right on time like a candle cord. Body don't lie, got perfect math. She ride that move, I clear that path.
Set my stop loss at break even. Okay. I like that. I'm a big advocate for break even stop losses. Abusive strategy, right? If you have a small account, that is an abusive strategy that I suggest everyone takes advantage of until they can no longer do it. Right? If you're in a trade, you entered here and it pulls back and you have your break even stop loss and it gets you, you just get back in the fucking trade, right? When you don't have to worry about slippage, you can abuse that. You can abuse that over and over. Abuse that shit. Broken. It's a glitch. But yeah, eventually your account grows too much and you can no longer do that. Take advantage of it while you can. Especially like at this time, right? And when we're trading these like small ranges, or you got to, right? Because all this is just like momentary order flow changing the price, right? Like in one 30-minute hour span, money's flowing onto the bull side, and the next 30 minutes, money's flowing onto the other team's side. Yeah, it is better than a loss. I've kind of like wrote about this a bit more at length in my Discord, but it's like a decision matrix, right? Like this is move, stop loss, and it's like yes, no. And this is like winning trade. Yes, no. So if you win your trade, okay, you make $100 or whatever, right? We'll just say some arbitrary amount. If you lose your trade and you move your stop loss, you lose nothing. Or even some tiny profit, right? You can put your stop loss in tiny profit. But if you don't move your stop loss and it's a losing trade, then you lost money, right? This is the only scenario out of these four where you lose money. So why not just cut these out as much as possible? At the end of the day, the thing about this as well is that, okay, there's gonna be times where you get stopped out of a trade that ends up being a winner. But one, you can get back into that trade if the data still suggests that's a winning trade. If you got stopped out, break even. And two, there's always more trades, right? There's always gonna be more winning trades. So it's like, who cares if you stop yourself out of a winner if you're avoiding the losses? That's what really matters, that you're not losing money. You know, defense is the best way to play, in my opinion, first and foremost. You can't have compounding growth if your snowball is getting cut in half on a regular basis. On half, obviously, that'd be like terrible risk management, but you know what I'm saying. You can't be compounding if your base isn't growing. Damn. Like me personally, I get stop loss break even of like that is the majority of my trades getting stop loss break even. I don't give a fuck though. I can just get back in that bitch if it's a winning trade eventually. If it's not, then I just avoided the loss. As long as you're not losing money, you are chillin'.
Just like you shine like prophet in midnight. I give all this up for one right night, but you here now and the math feels right.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Shit, okay, fuck. Not setting stop loss at break even is like a double-edged sword. Yeah, it's hard to say, because the other thing about it is like, it's very subjective, right? Because, okay, like there have been studies done on retail traders, however that's defined. And the ones that were using the stop loss versus the ones that were not did worse, right? The people that were not using the stop loss did better than the ones that were. But I'm highly suspicious of a study like that. I'm going to assume the people that were setting their stop losses were like either not giving it enough room or just taking shitty trades, right? Like there's so many ways to like interpret that data point. So hard to say, right? Like you'd have to track your trades if like to really know what's going on there. Each individual would have to track their trades for an extended period of time and then see how many of the trades that I stopped myself out of ended up being winning trades. And if that's like a significant number, then yeah, maybe you should think about how you're using your stop loss differently. But I don't know if that's the case for people, right? The only time I see people talking about stop losses are motherfuckers on Twitter talking about how people are hunting their stops. I'm like, you're an idiot. But anyways. We won't talk about that. Won't talk about that. Also depends on your type of trading you're doing, right? It depends on the type of trading that you're doing, time frame, etc. Okay. I prefer break even because break even has worked best for me. Yeah, exactly. Because like, let's say you're someone that takes like one trade a month, right? Are you gonna want to stop yourself out of that one trade that you've like back tested and done repeatedly for like years? Probably not. Probably not, right? Probably not. It's a huge opportunity cost at that point. Okay, we gotta start wrapping up here. Gotta go soon. Time to fly. So, calling it a night here. Random 5-hour stream. Typically don't stream on the weekends too often, but here we are putting in that extra work, right? Nerding out, reading books, etc. Shout out to everyone that's been in the chat. If anyone's still here, it seems like there are some people hanging out in here, not saying anything, just lurking. Shout out to the lurkers, right? Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to everyone that's been yapping in the chat, everyone that subscribed today, blah blah blah, all that good stuff. Shout out to Yi Man, right? Hanging out for the last, I don't even know how long, hour or so. Yeah, join the Discord. I don't like in terms of like, don't be expecting too much in there, right? Like the main use case for the Discord is when I'm not streaming, like when I'm out of town. I post in there like for myself almost, right? Just to kind of keep plan to myself in writing, and people can read it, and you know if it seems useful to you, then sure. If not, whatever, right? Who cares? It's free. And also let people like, ask questions, talk about whatever. It's not particularly active, but it's not huge either, right? It's not the biggest. So maybe it grows over time, maybe it doesn't, whatever. We'll see. Who cares either way. But yeah, you know, if you want to go in there, yap about whatever, ask whatever, do whatever, do to your heart's content, right? And I'm out of here. Shout out to you for hanging out. Shout out to you for being 17, already on the grind. I fuck with that. I respect that. Good for you. Hopefully I'll catch you around, and hope everybody has a good night. Time for your boy to get out of here. And we'll see you soon. See you next time. Probably tomorrow, right? I'll probably be streaming tomorrow when futures resume. So we'll be back at it. These trades still juicing. See if our TPs get hit on the short, right? Next TP down here. Next TP is in the long up here. And we're out here. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to you. Yeah, man. Later.